from like a meme, but that's it. I don't remember anything that he used to say. Like he was kind of. I remember he was like alt-right adjacent until like kind of fucking people stopped talking about him. Like
wasn't he straight up alt-right?
I don't. But then he just became like full-on schizo, and he like departed. I think.
I mean, most alt-righters start off full-on schizo.
Now they started fucking CIA plans. Are you telling me Dickie Spencer is like a fucking schizo, bro? This is the closeted homo? No, I don't think so. I think he's got his head well screwed on his shoulders. We are live. No more discussion of weird, politically incorrect, insane people. Philosopher. My philosopher teacher once said, "Pee pee poo poo."
That's pretty much all my philosophy teacher ever said.
I never went to like a single.
Skeeter is online, by the way.
Yeah, I DM'd him, but I DM'd him while I was invisible, so God knows what's gonna happen. Oh God. Dude, the RG anniversary in game is very impressive. They made the Space Rig so pretty, and there's a helium tank you can suck on to start talking.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and to pitch up your voice.
So are you streaming already?
Yes. Or you're about to start fucking screaming the N word like uncontrollably.
Only the R word and the F word, dude. You know me.
Which F word? There's a bunch of those.
It's true. We're gonna have to start like
Fragga!
Putting numbers behind the words, you know.
Oh yeah, give them codes like F2, F3, N2.
Like, I remember doing a Stop Asian Hate thing, like the C word suddenly became like an extra C word, and I was like, wait, which C word are you talking about?
I was about to ask.
Stop Asian hate. If there's one demographic that deserves the hate, it's Asians.
In order to stop Asian hate, you'd have to stop Asians. If there's one thing I learned. 20% off. Why are you advertising the game, dude? We know it's 20. We have it. I'm not gonna buy another copy.
Why are you talking about Jargon? I thought that was.
That's Sanchez. That's Sanchez.
I know. I prefer calling him Jargon.
Jargon of Akkad.
I actually thought him like posting that 20% off was extremely funny.
It is, but also I don't know about the things being called from the YouTube chat. I don't think I can change anything about that. Sirs? Oh,
can you, is there any way to change the restream chat delay from top chat to live chat? Because that's how you get it to show up on YouTube.
Attempt to join was unsuccessful.
No.
Either that, or it's straight up. It's like those invisible comments that YouTube auto hides.
Yeah, I think that's it. No, I can't do anything in the restream chat.
The issue is like a lot of like the vulgar chats don't get straight up cold. Like you can still see them when you switch to live chat rather than top. $20% off, by the way.
Five Swedish cents have been deposited into your account. Good job, shilling. Dude, I've been fucking reverse shilling this game for so long. People are saying like, "Wow, you must really like
my pants."
You must really like this game. You've got 600 hours in it, and all I can reply with is the heavy emote that I just added. Dude, this is my favorite emote. It's so looks. Look at him. Just look at this emote.
It's versatile, yeah. It's emotionally.
Literally me. He's literally
emotionally rich.
Wait, has Fire Frenzy always been broken and I just didn't realize?
I think so, yeah.
Isn't this like 90% of the reason? Like,
they fixed it for some things.
I don't think you watched
it. But it's still broken for some other things.
I love when things are broken differently.
Is it like as broken on the auto?
Quick! 1 second! 1 second!
It used to be, though.
Oh! That was so close.
So are the values actually correct on the autogun, or what's going on?
Yeah, okay, the values are correct on braced and infantry autoguns, but they're broken on, are they broken on rippers? I can't remember if they fixed them for rippers. I think they're still broken for rippers. Yeah, they're broken for the shotgun, I think that's still broken for rippers.
Oh, okay. And does it still stack on, like, autogun and stuff?
Yes.
Because it doesn't mention, like, stacking anywhere.
Yeah, well, I mean... Video games.
Because 10% power is still like very good if it stacks. Like, what
I'm
the fuck?
past the point in my life where I get angry at video game tooltips being wrong. At this point, I kind of just expect them to be wrong.
I mean, it's not just wrong though. It's just a complete
Dude.
lie. Like, what the fuck?
If any other game did it, I kind of be pissed. But honestly, it's Fat Shark, so I think it's
It's
more
actually
funny than
such a
anything
common
else.
problem that, like, in any game, I expect the tooltips to either be like completely useless or outright lying.
Kind
I
of.
generally don't know what's up with like. I genuinely don't understand why it's so hard to write proper tooltips. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
You'd be surprised, man.
Like, surely, like one guy on the team at least knows what everything's supposed to do.
DRG does them really well. I think
Go
there's a
through, like,
couple.
fucking
There's a
20
couple
patches and
things
how's
that are a
it
bit like obscure, but it has this thing where you can like expand in detail to like see exactly what the thing does. It's a bit light on numbers, but DRG is light on numbers.
I
in
wonder
general.
if it's because like studios just never have people who's like, for whom like writing tooltips is a primary responsibility. I bet they just get like an intern to like dial them in at the last minute or something every single time. Because I don't see that's a significant enough job to actually task hunter.
Look at my little
People
ripper.
with like proper lines of communication between various dev teams.
Isn't he beautiful? Move!
Be nicer hereabouts, don't you reckon? You're not here to sightsee, or had you forgotten? Oh, don't wake me till.
So the tooltips in this game are actually auto-generated, just FYI, if you want to know. They don't actually like type them up individually.
Is that why we have
But-
increase in percent?
Well, that's the thing is, like, obviously the auto-generated stuff like works off a template, which they have to customize. But the issue is that like sometimes it automatically updates.
Oh
to
shit!
the
I've got the
actual
health
effect,
bars on.
and sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god!
What a cheater, dude.
Yeah, I
Cheating
know, right?
on stream.
COD
Well,
live,
no,
COD
no,
live.
no.
Let me turn off my my cheats real quick. You didn't see
I
anything?
just lost counterfire.
Wow, that veteran actually killed that gunner that was being annoying to me. Yeah, fucking have it, mate.
Is he running a recon last game?
Yeah, I thought he was doing the funny last pistol thing at first. Oh boys, I have to drop.
Huh?
There's a unfortunate bomber.
Interesting choice. Jump it.
If I had to go back, I would have had to walk through fire, and then the bomber would have won. Oh, Bobtic targeting, my beloved. That's the one thing people got really mad about with my videos, that I say, please don't take this.
The funny
Why
part
is he
is if you look
shooting
at,
at
like, any good
crushers?
streamer. If you look
Dude,
at like any good
please
streamer,
stop
they're
shooting
never
the
gonna take
crusher.
it. You meant Bulwark, probably? Or
No, he's shooting crushers with his last gun.
With a recoil.
I'm just gonna kill them so he can't kill them. Why is he doing that? Does he know something we don't? Is he shooting the neck? Do not redeem the carapace, ma'am.
Anything up here?
Do not shoot the crusher.
Oh my god, I really want to walk through there for the pickups, but
I'm a friend. I'm a good Ogren, not the bad guy. You just unloaded a full mag into me. Which is somehow more insulting because it doesn't have friendly fire. Going into Mickey's
that's just
seat.
one. Yeah, I know where it is. It's on top of the
Sniper.
stairs. Yeah. Past some balustrades. And
Well,
buttresses.
it's shooting at us from such a scuffed angle. It can't even hit
Yeah,
us.
this is kind of.
It's okay,
I
I
know, I
got
see
him.
it. Yeah, that angle. was
Whatever
really,
would I have done without that Boptic targeting, dude? Oh my god, there's plasteel right next to Demon Host, dude. Like literally right next to her.
Go for it. If we lose 2 people, we lose 2 people.
It's working. He's wasting valuable resources. He's fucking going for it.
Interesting. What's going on over there?
A dog, a rager. You just start nodding into me. Is this you, Sanchez?
Is it a door?
Sniper.
Sniper.
Sniper. Already dead.
Okay.
We're just that good. You know, I was about to say stealing the ammo so he doesn't get it, but he's just running past the ammo.
There's so much yellow out there. Oh my god!
Shot him straight up the ass. Should be dead. There you go. Camo expert as well. Jesus Christ. Some people, man.
Is he doing damage?
No. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, that dog teleporting was scary.
I've killed
the
absolutely
gram.
everything so far. This fucking
Yeah,
guy.
I know. This is a sniper.
Dog, deal with that, please.
Sniper dead. Dog is glitching out.
This guy.
Just two bursting a fucking bulwark, man. Like it. The problem is that the Reaper Mark II has like similar damage per bullet, but the Mark V just shoots like twice as fast. Like it has almost zero burst delay on it.
That was extremely strange, yeah.
Lost steel. Whoa! Some interesting bomber fire.
Where did all my purple health come from?
The Grim that I picked up.
Oh, we have a grim? Alright.
You know, if you want me to drop it,
No.
I will.
You did kill a sniper, but I...
Yeah, that I was about to
didn't
kill.
have angle on it, but...
Oh, and that shotgunner so hard. Alright.
There's, give me a
I'll rush
second, so
downstairs.
just- Alright, tell me when you're in
Go.
position.
I'm in position.
Go.
And of course the motor's out. See if you can find some power cells.
What a pretty battery it is.
Isidore, are you actually killing anything, mate? What is this?
I think he's joking. He's mag dumping into me all
Like,
the
you had
time.
full uptime in that group, and I fucking killed literally everything inside it. What is wrong with you?
I have what we seeketh.
Oh. Hold on. Third again. Third again.
On trail. Stay ready.
There you go.
Oh, whatever, he's dead.
Bro, you just let him die? That's so toxic.
I thought you were more important.
Thank you. But didn't need any help. Also, nothing is spawning.
Yeah.
Guess the intensity peaks
It's
because
probably
one guy
physics
died.
Down, eliminate.
One guy who does nothing die, and then the game becomes easier. Beautiful in a way. Get in him.
All night. On it.
Oh, what? Interesting. Oh god. I have no space to move here. This position is horrible. Why are we here?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why
Move
weird.
to the-
I was
move
just
to the back
razzing
wall.
him. I'm going outside, dude.
What? Why?
To spawn kill.
I guess, yeah, I guess that's actually good.
Well, that guy had a stretchy neck. Holy shit.
I'm not helping you there.
Ah, Enclavum Barros. Really is a map.
I just got one of the new Medicaid voices. Don't know why they changed it. Are they trying to cancel Mona?
Yeah. Loner's voice actor is being cancelled.
Well, it turns out I've been muted for ever now.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
By the way, the plasma gun, does it have something comparable to like the trauma stuff?
Oh
where
shit,
it, like,
I was
blows
changing
up
my settings.
box bursters?
Oh,
Hello there.
3 left. I'll take another one.
Hasn't the event been over for an hour? Why are they still coming? Tried to change my setting, got BTFO'd so hard. Sanchez, so I'm not lying.
Sniper tags.
That is dead.
Nice.
Hordy's behind.
This dude's just
Oh,
shooting the
Francis,
horde with the
he
last
killed the
gun.
guy. No, he killed the gunner.
Oh, okay.
You killed another gunner before.
Then he shot me too.
He likes shooting.
She's tagging us
Zama.
with fucking last gun, so. Am I
Yeah,
now
cool.
part of the group? What? There's a dog still there too?
Yeah. Oh, chain mutants. Surely a mechanic. Surely an enemy.
Fully a mechanic. Is the dog dead?
Probably.
That mutant.
Dude,
Yeah.
I kept ghosting that mutie. Oh, and now I killed him with my mind. I got a ghost hit and then he died. Like a few seconds after.
Oh my god, dog on me. Fucked up there, sorry.
No, that was a good stun grenade from me. Totally in time. Totally necessary.
Was that for the dog?
Yep. I threw it like
Thank you
half
for
an
your
hour ago,
service.
dude. I mean, it just takes a long time to get there. I mean, worst case scenario, I lose one grenade when I have to. Best case scenario, I end dog when Mime's in a terrible position. You get on dog.
True.
Sir, I have ammo. Sir.
Oh my god, why do bursts just randomly glitch out? And now I know why I didn't have
Dog
Bloom
where?
on.
Dog.
We are
Ah!
disabling Bloom once again.
Oh, I love that fucking stagger from the bombs just like exploding nearby, even though I'm not in the AoE of it exploding. Still can't fucking dodge a dog at the same time.
Netter. Dead.
Neta.
Look at that. Sometimes our freaking just goes. Forgets it's a 3-round burst. Like it thinks it's a Mark 6.
There's a yellow dude through the wall that they climb over where we are right now.
Interesting. Shoot through. Okay, both.
Top Asian hate to it.
It's too far.
Moment.
I know that already.
So, FYI, Bloom makes flamers 10 times more visually noisy than they otherwise are. Checking this side.
So they blind you less if you
Disable Bloom, yeah. I had it off for the longest time and I thought, I wonder what this game looks like with Bloom. And immediately just fucking turn it off again.
Sniper. Oh, no, that's not a sniper, that might just been him.
I love it when you pop the balls.
Sniper?
Where is that?
Through to the name.
Behind us? Oh, there was a sniper behind. Oh, my god.
That's a charge that went nowhere.
Oy.
Where's that? Was that Raging? Why is it not
Oh,
moving?
this guy
I'm
attacked
dropping
me,
down.
cancelled his attack, turned around and hit me in the ass.
Interesting.
Oh, the old double F. Let's go.
It's a Pogren. Oh, shotgunner.
What's it doing? That was
Don't know. I've
interesting.
got stalkers on me though, so
Yeah.
I'm blasting them.
That's all.
From behind, you mean, or?
At the weird
front
side bridge
threats?
thingy.
I can go past and get stalkers.
God, this stomp is so fucked up, man.
Yeah. And then the boss just randomly re-aggroes me. Let's go. Right as I scoot on past him.
What a demented weapon this thing is.
Ammo drop.
Medicare station.
That dog was just completely silent after its initial spawning sound.
Okay, dude.
We've got a hound, fellow.
Punched him off you. Oh, another one? Completely silent again? Teleports on me instead of bouncing? Beautiful. I mean, I don't know if you saw, but like the guy that commented on our studio, like anytime something goes wrong, you blame the game. Like, he deleted his comment, and from what I could see, he edited it before, but I didn't get to read like what he edited too. That was a funny comment. I linked him a timestamp of something completely fogged happening, so I guess that I don't know. Maybe I changed his mind.
Going downstairs.
Taking the Plasteel Highway.
Copy somewhere.
Dog going for you, meme?
Yeah, I see it. It's dead. There's loads of troopies down here. You wanna give me a hand with this?
I think you got your friend.
Got a load of them?
There were a lot of them. Like, dog through the door. Cool. They were spilling over really quickly, but it turned out it was a pretty small wave. What the hell?
God, you
Who's
missed
that
so
about?
much shit back there.
Yeah. That's...
Wait, was there more stuff down there?
Yeah, big
Oh,
Plasteel.
shit. I didn't realize.
Some Diamantine as well. Diamantine. Oh, I was gonna go blast that guy. We had the same idea. Poor little rager.
Yeah.
Sorry, white boy, you came to the wrong neighborhood. Man, I can't see this fucking recon that's gonna not think that it's a Grimmerlag doing some hilarious stuff with his last pistol.
If only it was it.
Oh my god, dude. Why is the Ripper gun, like, even more fucked than the other burst weapons when it comes to bugging out? Oh, that's a horde behind us.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm done being the death Beyblade. That was almost a death.
Medicaid, at last. Need extra rations.
Dude, the physics of the mutants.
I've got that maybe on
Oh my god.
troopies now.
He was on fire, but not staggered and not damaged. That's always interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens with the recon last gun.
No, for my flamer.
Oh.
I shot him like with the left leg, just to make sure that he wouldn't shoot you in the back, you know? Grant you a little bit of damage, but didn't care, dude.
Man, when the game just eats your input because you get stunned, that's just the worst. Like, please just remove that.
Is that Crapper?
That-
Nets, anyhow. Bomber, let's crush the grudge. Count.
God, I want to be Gunlugger with a Mark 5 so bad. I like this guy, he's cute.
Yeah,
Beast?
nice.
Kia?
No, don't get that often. There's a lot of yellow downstairs. It's not aggro quite yet. Or I guess you are.
Where Beast? Oh, there it is.
Right.
Yo, this dude looks way too much like a groaner, this Isidore.
A grunt, not even a drag.
Not even a drag dude, just a groaner. No horns. Just a fucking comfortable looking shirt.
That Nether just doesn't want me, I guess. Oh. Oh, she's confused.
What the fuck?
Did that just teleport for you too, man? Like just suddenly exist out of the floor?
Hello, Grim. What did you think of it?
What? It's above. Where it came from.
It's a bit broken.
Oh my fucking god, are you joking me right now?
Counter snipe.
This is 4. I'm gonna move ahead. Come to the ramp. Let's
Yeah.
just move towards the objective.
Calling it an objective is a bit much.
It is, yeah. Skeeter?
Yeah.
Walked up to them and knifed them, and it would have been more DPS.
Are you
Many
done?
such cases, but
Yeah,
counter sniping though.
Playing the horde you're ignoring.
Well, yeah, we can rotate with it.
Sure. Go ahead and start that thing though.
Oh god, dude.
I'll be there
mean-
by then. Huh, what do you mean?
Couldn't have Gauntlet would have domed the units just as fast. This isn't like a replacement, it's more like an
You just take the
alternative.
hammer.
Nah, he did, not me.
Alright, fine, yeah.
Sorry, the timing on that was just too good, dude. Couldn't, could not do it.
It blends mutants really well, and it does have like a longer range than the Grenade Gauntlet. Not that you very often need that kind of. Oh my god, that dog! I was not expecting him to do that.
Fascinating. Wow, you.
Squad
Holy
has
shit,
become
you killed
considerably
every
more
squad.
stupid.
Yeah. This did not used to do that. They used to climb up above the... Oh, no, they still do it. What the fuck? Half of them go through it, and half of them walk over it.
Oh, that was always a thing, I think.
That's really dumb.
Yeah. There are a few places like that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
What a weird old game.
Oh, I just pushed it without dying.
Always nice.
But that was the bolter push, so I don't know if that's.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's indicative or anything that I need to know about. Yeah, they just kind of spill through the
Yeah.
gates, through the fence instead.
I feel like the ones that got burnt have like a different way of climbing it.
Do you
I
think
think
that's what it
no,
is?
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no. Even when they're naked, they do it sometimes.
Oh yeah, no.
It's
Yeah,
groaner. I think
yeah.
groaners climb up top, and the poxwalkers just like jump through.
No, hawk suits are definitely climbing.
Oh. It does have much better unyielding DPS, so you can just fucking 2-burst a bulwark like after the attempts an
What are we
attack.
talking about, the Ripper, or?
Yeah, Ripper versus Grenade Gauntlet. Because the Grim is saying like anytime he was shooting something, he felt like he could have walked up to it and knifed it, which is mostly correct. It's
Mostly.
rare that you gun down a patrol. Whoop. It's a dog moment. What weapon are you using? Devil's Claw? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you with that moveset in a while. That was a wicked fucking throw.
For some reason, when I saw him like flop over, my first thought was, oh, he's still alive. He just tripped.
Yeah, he'll do fine. He'll get up. God, I hate this map with such a burning passion. It's unreal how much I hate Enclave Morales. And like this is what they picked. This is what they picked for the introduction to the new zone, like to Throne Side. This is like, hey, our first content update. Well, second content update, I think. They added Excise Vault first, which is also a broken map.
Oh, no sniper.
Can't find many scenarios when it's worth pulling out. It's worth pulling out as soon as there's like range units that you can't just fucking dive into. Like I pull it out in the same scenarios I would pull out the Grenade Gauntlet, really. Like removing a special, removing a couple troopers. Killing bulwarks, killing reapers. Oh my god, speaking of removing bulwarks. There you go.
Oh my god, I just died. What the fuck? Oh, right, yeah, I got hit by that flamer. I completely forgot. I'm so spaced out right now. You just don't even know what's happening.
Wow, that burst hit nothing. Bomber ready, huh?
Every time on this map, dude, I keep
fuck
thinking,
that.
like, is this it? Is it finally done? Is it done yet? Oh, no,
My
it's not
box
done yet.
disappeared. The game
well.
ate my box.
Hello there, Mr. Snipe.
Thankfully, the bomber knew it was unethical of him to survive, so he went and tried to fight me. What is trying to shoot me? Why did it take so long to reach like that part of the map where it
Oh,
says like
fucking
keep
no.
killing? That was really long.
Oh,
I
I forgot. you have
preemptively
a
moved
fucking
towards
butterfly.
the end. Was that incorrect?
What?
I said preemptively moved towards the Valkyrie. Was that incorrect?
No.
Fuck, I'm coming down with you guys. They're still spawning for some reason?
Yeah.
It's probably the
Never
correct
seen that.
move, but like,
Why is it
it's not
so
the
long?
fun one.
What? Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with barrels? Are we done yet? Can we go, Sweden? Don't have all day here.
Oh god, finally. I wonder if that's their way of trying to make the event harder.
I think that's a bug. Yeah, the moves without reloading is a bit annoying. Like, I do it like I do with the bolter. I just like slide.
Also, I'm really not feeling this, and also my left hand hurts. I'm gonna go late.
Understandable.
Oh god. Alright, video games.
The game do be depressing. On the upside, though, we got huge plasteel. Heaps plasteel. Look at that.
He's
Teamwork
not only
score
dying, he's
5.
now dead.
Teamwork score 5. What the hell?
What does teamwork score even do?
It's fucking
Objective stuff?
collecting materials, doing the objective.
Oh yeah, but he took all the ammo. Look at ammo
He
picked
did
up.
pick up a shitload of ammo. It's weird.
He's got 10 times more ammo
Dude,
picked
we got
up.
we got
than,
identical scores again.
Fat Shark is trying to tell us something, man.
How do we keep doing this?
Doesn't apply to users who do not have the role. Yes, that's the point. That's the point of the euro.
Yeah, that's.
And so we wouldn't ping like literally everyone in the server every time.
That's not
How
test
do you
server,
see
that's,
those
that's a mod.
stats? Yeah, that is a mod. Well, you get to see my chat before me, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, the game has mods now. they have a Discord server that's dedicated to them, or you can watch JSAT's like latest video. Barros' ending is a check for less than 1 enemies alive after the bar is done filling up.
Wait, disablers and
Yeah, we
specials
know-
are tracked separately?
We know when it's supposed to end, but it felt like it went on for much longer, like spawning more waves than usual. Like that's weird. Maybe it was because the other guy was split at some point. There are mods. Yeah, that's new. That's new. It's been a couple days, or like a week. I don't know. I'm completely lost in time.
Man, you really carried the materials collection in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
we
holy
gotta.
shit.
We need a
That's
plasteel
lot.
bitch. Okay, time to waste materials making a bad weapon so I can make a video on it.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ripper gun comparisons. And I want a proper Mark 6 so that I can be like, look, it's just shit.
Yeah.
This one has decent stats. Local lateral. Oh, but it has useless shit. Oh, this one's also useless, man. This is a fucking gamble again.
You know, this is kind of funny actually. So that pub, you may think that he did it right due to his damage score, but I can tell you for a fact that he spent the entire game basically shooting poxwalkers.
Yeah. You can be left there with nothing on screen for a while. Yeah, it's exactly the same as Consignment Yard.
The issue is that like stuff kept spawning, whereas
that's
if when something
unusual.
gets stuck in Consignment Yard, the only things that keep spawning are just special waves, not horde or elites. Like we kept getting like more and more elites, which is, and it wasn't even an impressive number of elites. It was just like 3 rages, like 2 crushes, like some bulwarks at some point, 3 bulwarks.
That map is just depressing.
But yeah, those don't normally spawn on the map. I think they might have changed something with the actual event scripting. They've done that a few times.
Spawns, right? Yeah.
Oh,
Always
what was
been changed the spawns directions, right? Used to be only coming across the gates. Now it's much more frequent that they come from the gates and the.
No, it's always
doors
been like
opening
that.
up.
I'm pretty sure it's always been like that, at least.
Feels different. At
I
least.
remember holding here and then getting in trouble because the pubs weren't killing anything and stuff was coming from both sides.
I remember holding there and just doing nothing, just holding left click until like 1
It
point.
was just the last horde wave that spawned at the very end of the bar filling up.
Although that's kind of what we did now.
Guess they took longer to reach us then.
No, there was definitely more stuff. More elites.
What are these fucking cursed Reddit memes, bro? Like, what are these people like? This is not like a representation of reality in any way.
Well,
like,
yeah, I know. Like every time I fucking look at stuff on Reddit, like I just can't figure out if we actually exist in the same world.
Like, mistake on sedition. 2 players die. Uninstall, noob! Learn to play this game, FFS! Player dies on damnation, causing a wipe. Unfortunate. GG's. Lesson learned. GG's. That is not how this game works on damnation. People will either say nothing or flame. Like, what the hell? This fucker doesn't play on damnation. He doesn't know what it's like in these pubs. Like, just earlier today, we had some fucker dying to the sniper on silo cluster that's always there, saying that the spawns were fucked because it's not usually like that. It's like, oh, are you insane?
The sniper.
Are you crazy? He's always there. And then he's like, keep stuff off my back.
In front of the fucking chain link fence gate, dude.
Yeah.
Like, there's always a sniper there. At least one.
Yeah,
Most
yeah,
of the time
always.
there's like 2 or 3, you know what I mean?
It's crazy. Like, keep stuff off my back, bro. The stuff off your back is a fucking sniper. I'm not sitting behind you, alright? Go to the good spot. I am begging you to go to the good spot. I have pinged the good spot. I have expressed my intent in voice chat to hold at the good spot. It's a good spot for a reason.
When pubs, I mean,
we
here's
literally
the thing
used
though.
to
When pubs suggest
We
somewhere to
noticed
go, normally 9 times out of 10 it's just complete nonsense. So I think maybe queuing pubs is just going to condition people to just not listen when somebody points out a spot.
But then when you get sniped and the
not
other
that they
guy
have better
doesn't, you
ideas.
know, it's like maybe it's time to get the lesson. Like, be like, oh wait a second.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like most of the time when they don't listen to us, they just repeatedly die. Like
and spectate.
somewhere.
Like the silo cluster event. Like that's a really good time to spectate
that-
for 3 hours moment.
That is a great one, yeah. I wonder if they. So now that they've nerfed Complex and buffed Barros, I wonder if they've nerfed Silo Cluster as well, or if that event is still just fucking stupid compared to everything else.
I don't think they buffed Barris. They buffed they buffed the Plasteel. I don't think they changed the event in any way.
No, that event scripting was definitely different to normal.
Was it? It has
Yep.
different variants. Sometimes you have Reapers dropping down from the sides upstairs with like a couple patrol boys.
That's true, actually.
Like
You
the range
do, but that
composition
was
seems
just way
different.
more elite waves than,
Was
than
it?
what you normally get. Yeah.
Was it more waves though? I don't remember.
Yes.
Isn't there just one wave of crushers and stuff?
What? No, there were way more. We had like one wave of like just rages. We had one wave of just bulwarks, and we had like crushes and rages. And then we had like 2 patrol spawns.
You can see it as pain, Grim. When you get an opportunity to spectate a pub in its natural environment, it's a gift. It really is something to behold. It's very funny.
I mean, I wish
Yeah.
you could like actually spectate. You know what I mean? Wish you
Well,
could
you
be
just
like a
have
fifth
to-
person
you
and
just
just
have
have
to
a
die.
spectate vision.
What, third person did you say?
No, be like a fifth person and like a
Oh, fifth person?
just
Oh,
like
right,
a
right, actual spectator mode.
actual
Yeah.
spectator mode. Like
That's,
it could be, it could be
That's kind of
hilarious.
psychotic, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, have you seen like the clips that people make out of like Dota videos, like just spectating like fucking bronze leagues?
Oh, TF2. People did that in TF2.
Well, yeah, but there's no
it's
matchmaking in this game.
hilarious,
So like
dude.
the problem is when you spectate Bronze League, you can at least like be safe in the knowledge that they're like kind of segregated into bronze matchmaking. Whereas like when you see
Hmm.
that kind of inane shit here, like you're always haunted by the idea that these people can end up in your game.
I just love it. I'm glad. I'm
Grim,
glad
here's a
they
fun
do.
fact, yeah. I do have like dodge and jump bound on different keys, but I still sometimes hit
Oh my
both of them
God.
by accident.
I'm
I
the
have like
same.
dodge on V and like jump on space, so I hit dodge with the tip of my thumb, and I hit space with like the side of my knuckle on my thumb. Not my knuckle, my joint on my thumb. So
It's-
yeah, occasionally I will still just like do what looks like, you know, that thing where people jump instead of dodging, because they haven't bound on the same key.
It's funny because the exact same thing happened earlier today on stream. Like where we spectated a guy that did exactly that. I also do this because my dodge is alt and my jump is space, which you can tell where this is going. It's
Oh, yeah,
rare
yeah.
that it occurs, but it does occur.
Do you have like your thumb resting like on the gap between alt and space then?
Nope, got my
Huh?
thumb resting on spacebar.
Oh really? How do you? You have dodge on alt
Yep.
and your thumb rests on spacebar?
Yep.
How do you press dodge?
I move my thumb over to alt.
Every time you dodge?
Oh yeah,
That's crazy.
it is.
Have you considered changing?
Still faster than you, yellow boy. No, I can't change
Uh,
my. I physically cannot change my keybinds in any game because I'm too used to it.
That's fucked up.
It took
Meanwhile, Crab recently bound like I think he put like aim down sights on space. But
Is he? Yeah, no, I'm not. It's crab. I don't expect it. And
It's
you
like-
can't dodge slide? Slide dodge on Q. You're a degenerate. That's disgusting. Change your bindings right now. Crazy. That's crazy.
you can't dodge slide?
Is it for Q for Quebec? But why? Why? Oh my god. Wait, you have a
dodge the need to live in Quebec.
what keyboards do they have? Do you mean like for a normal QWERTY setup or like a SRT setup? Oh no, I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. That
But
has to be
Adity
Q.
isn't the A on like. I mean,
It's,
isn't the Q where A normally is?
Yeah,
or
exactly.
West?
So no, that would be nonsensical.
Wait, do
I
you
had
use
I had a
SRT?
friend.
Tele?
No, we have a quartz in Switzerland. I have a
Right.
friend who's from France, and he I think he recently changed it for the longest time. Oh, we have a crash. For the longest time, he played WASD on an SRT keyboard. Apps just
Oh, no.
unhinged. Hello, Liv. It is the darkest of
Is
darkest
he one of those
streams.
people who just refuses to change any options at all costs?
Nah, it's just that one specific thing.
Is he one of those people for whom it never even occurs to them to go into the options menu to look for anything?
Nah, No, that's the
I
weird
have a
part.
friend who's always like complains about this one thing, and I'm like, you know, you can change some of the options, right? And then he goes into the options, and he doesn't actually read anything. He basically just like presses all the tabs and then like spams the scroll wheel a little bit, and then says,
What
"Oh,
the
it's not
fuck?
there" after like 2 seconds. And then I'm like, "No, look again. No, look again." Like really passive aggressively, like every single time.
Maybe he's doing it just to annoy you.
I could tell you for a fact that that's not the case.
Meanwhile, he's just waiting for you to tell him exactly where it is, because he's like too impatient to actually check the fucking settings.
I used
himself.
to, and then I
Has he learned his lesson yet? Has your plan worked?
he finds the option more frequently than he used to, but that's not really a high bar. Sometimes if his eye just happens to catch it while he's like spamming scroll wheel without like really looking at anything, then like he'll get it then, which is an improvement over his
Where's
old
Sniper?
tendency of just never opening the options menu, just continuing to complain about the thing that he can very likely change.
Oh.
There's the sniper. Oh,
There's a
wrong.
bee.
Wait, what gun are you running? Steel bolt?
MG12.
Oh, right. How to feel insulted as a vet?
Yeah. We don't have a vet. I am the vet, basically.
Oh, what do you mean?
Honestly,
If
yo,
Vet
that
is
Ripper gun,
insulted,
if Vet had access to this Ripper gun... I think,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my.
Yeah, can you imagine? With the ammo buff and...
Oh
volley
my
on this
God.
thing? You alright?
No, I'm not alright. Oh
What
my
happened?
fucking
Wait, what
god,
are you
the
doing?
Reaper
I
got
see.
an angle on me and he just pushed me away, like physically, and my F just wouldn't go off.
That's quite funny.
Just physically getting pushed away. And then, like, as I'm going, like, oh, I'll juice this, I fucking noticed. I think the second over and fucking.
This guy
murdered
just starts
everything around
holding
me.
his shield forward. I'll save you!
I think it's the same dude who, like, instead of shooting the Reaper, shoots the fucking dudes I was gonna juice on.
I don't think this guy's been shooting a lot. Especially
Then
not right
somebody
now.
else, but that was
Like,
annoying.
any time...
Oh shit, a YouTube Dark
follows
Side
him.
stream. Hello, buddy. Hey, I saw you comment on one of the videos. That was it was a really nice comment.
Jacker.
Yeah. Welcome aboard. We are
I
gaming.
too am a jacker, indeed.
Yeah. It's also on Twitch, it's like restreamed. So if you want to give me a follow on Twitch, I swear something cute and funny will happen. It's not false
It's
advertising.
genuinely a miracle to me that I never cursed a shield over and just think to themselves, like anytime they pull out the shield. Because when you pull out the shield, what are you doing besides just thinking to yourself? But yeah, it never occurs to them to think.
Thinking?
To themselves. Am I better off just like?
Why is he
pulling out my
flaming
gun?
bulwarks like that?
Is he flaming bull? Oh yeah, I do see people do that. It's like I think they never tested whether it actually goes through the shield or not, and they just assume that they're burning everything behind it.
I usually
Did
watch
at one
Twitch,
point
so
go for
sure.
shield?
Thank
I
you,
don't think it
gamer.
ever did work.
No, it never did. Natsu said it did at one point, but he was wrong.
Yeah, Nasu's testing is like completely schizophrenic. I no longer trust anything he says
Yeah.
about testing stuff in the Sicanium.
Speaking about schizophrenic testing, I tested it again today, and full board does not transfer to melee. Even though I was certain that it did. Like, I
That's a
don't know.
shame. I think that explains most why shield sucks. A lot of things explain why shield sucks.
What, that they don't think? Yeah.
I mean, the
What, the
most- the
slug
most
came from here?
Seriously?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that yeah.
Dude,
that
they need to
explains
fix
a
that.
lot.
Slugs always come from, like, another country away.
Attacks block.
And they just take forever.
Yeah. I didn't
mean, they
realize
never-
the scoreboard actually tracked shield special blocks. It never. I mean, like it's obvious that it does now that you mention it, but
They never stop to think, like, hey, maybe I could be hitting these guys with a weapon, right? And, like, killing them? But no, they think, hey,
Yeah.
this is crowd control. And look, I'm controlling! Ah! Oh. Why is he bayoneting crush like ragers?
this is fun.
This is gonna be a really, really funny run. I can just smell it.
Oh my god, why is he doing that? Oh man, this truly is. He's just standing in fire.
Yeah, you barely block in this game. Like, you barely block at all. And if you do block, like, it's rare that it actually, you know, pings an attack.
I
Like, if
don't
you block
understand why they nerf blocking so hard.
I don't know. They don't want you to kite. They don't want you to block. So you just don't do it. You just play super statically. mean, it's not that nerf
Uh,
blocking, it's just that you never have any stamina in this fucking game.
Well, no, they nerf blocking, but nerfing stamina.
Yeah, exactly. It's like an indirect
It's all
result.
interconnected.
Sniper
I'm
outside
spamming on block cost production too, right?
or
Well,
below.
the problem is, like, even if you spec fully into block house direction, you're still not at a place where, like, it's actually
I mean,
good to block due to
this
stamina
below.
region lockout.
Also, if you spec fully into it, it's like 30% where you used to have 60%.
We do all know
50%.
each other.
But it's, I think how it works is, like, if you
Where's
get, like,
Sniper?
say like 20% block cost 3 times. No, not 20%. 15% block. Actually, how much block cost again do you get on the trinkets? How much BCR is it? Is it 15 max, or is it 12 max?
You mean Vermintide too?
No,
I think
this
it's 10, between 10 and 12.
10 and 12. Right. Okay. So
I'm not
let's
sure,
say you get
I'm
like
not
10
sure.
3 times. I think it's like 0.9.
10% is max, to be honest.
I think
on block
it's like
cost.
0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9.
What?
And then,
That's me, I'm Baz. No, I will not.
Etc. So it's not.
I'm a big
it all
boy.
Stacks up to 30% BCR.
I refuse.
That's heal corruption. No.
I wear my purple with pride, you know? Is that the other Aldrin?
Is it actually wait,
It is.
Grim? How does it actually stack up? Is it like is it all additive, or is it like the way I described it, where it's like 0.9 times 0.9 times 0.9 if you have like 10% 3 times?
You run the shield for the epic crowd control.
If I
is
just say
he
like
doing?
0.9 to the power of 3, by the way, is it generally like something that people can like intuitively like understand, or is it?
Fuck no.
Right. Okay.
But I am
Yeah, because
a
it's really
mathiverse.
annoying. It's really annoying having to say 0.9 times 0.
I mean,
I don't even know what that
you're
means.
literally
Oh,
doing
it's
the
cool.
definition of to the third degree. I don't know why Tello has like problems following this. This isn't complicated.
The
maths
entire
here.
thing. I don't know what the words mean. The core concept eludes me.
Yeah, that's,
You have
that's
like
the
2
issue.
years of statistics, dude.
Oh, yes, and
That's why he.
The only thing I learned-
That's why he doesn't believe in statistics. Like he just
Yeah.
didn't understand a
Understand them,
single word he heard during any of his
no,
lectures.
the only
Just
thing I learned during
cheated in all his
statistics
exams,
is that
yeah.
it's a science that no one actually uses. Like it's all bullshit. It's all the entire thing is bullshit. No one tests anything. No one gets their testing right. Like it's all assuming that people won't look into their numbers, and no one does. Also, this guy is just flaming everything.
The boss content, the boss content? What boss content? Do you mean the spew, the spray, well, like whatever the fuck it's called, the other the new like plague, well, not new,
The Chaos
unused
Spawn.
plague variant. Since
Sniper.
we're talking about that, it's
Where's Sniper though?
they are probably working on its attack patterns in the background. If it's gonna be a plague organ that just like every now and then just like shoots top go floors at you,
troll.
then, like I'm not sure how much I'd actually enjoy it, but you know.
It's gonna be the pitch. No, the Sniper! He ruined the hacking! Dude, it's gonna be the fucking Patriarch, man. One in the pipe.
I cannot think of like a worse boss in any video game.
Don't you like just running away and unloading into something while running away?
Something that's like invisible, like cheaply invisible.
Yeah.
That, like you always
When he
know
just
where
walks
it
away
actually
to extend
is,
the
because
fight.
because it's like extremely obvious, but like it's still invisible anyway. So at that point, it just feels downright insulting. God, I fucking hate killing 4.
Same.
Let's move forward.
There's troopers on left.
Should be like 1 or 2 remaining.
This is really
No.
Patrol right
I'll
side,
just
patrol
spawn.
right side. They just spawned right
Yeah,
now.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
pictures of the storm field. But do you mean the spirit Ogre? The thing that you can spawn in the with the creature spawn around?
Oh, that right
It's like
side.
that in the game.
Yeah, the one that's on the right.
I'm
Supposed to
assuming.
the left.
I mean, that
uh,
depends entirely where you're facing, dude. What do you mean?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Rip, I'm assuming you like know
Understand
that,
maps,
since
you would
know-
understand what I'm
since you know
saying,
who
dude.
Grim is, and you watch like this content, but do you, I don't know if you use the creature spawn mod yet, but there
We're
is an
looking towards the
unused
objective,
version
so
of
right
the,
is right.
Plague Ogren. That's basically just a Plague Ogren with like a gun for an arm, for one of his arms, and yeah, it's they clearly have like the meshes done. They clearly have like most
Oh my
of the
god.
animations it's probably gonna use done.
Do you think
Probably
we're
just
ever gonna
like
get
that-
that hack down?
No.
What the hell? It's
Oh,
just
hi.
nobody covering you.
No, we have a shield Ogren, but he's too busy like making space. Like
I
controlling
mean,
the
we
spot.
also had two fucking.
Steven, why are you not covering him, man? What is this?
We had
being-
fucking two fucking
Oh.
patrols in a row, dude. I was killing shotguns and gunners. What do you mean?
Oh, are they still up at that point?
No.
I then
Or
came
did you
back,
like
dude.
finish?
Oh my
killing
god,
them
I'm
and then
so
just
I'm
not
sucking
move-
up all that
and then-
medkit, dude. I don't care.
Oh my God.
I deserve it. I'm a
Yeah,
big
no,
boy.
like it looked to me like you finished killing them and then you didn't just like go back into a good position afterwards. You kind of just stayed there by default.
I mean, it took like 3 seconds to get there back.
Why does it feel so unwelcoming?
Oh no, there was
What
Trapper too
does?
that was killing, dude.
The math discussion? Yeah, sorry. They do a lot of that. If you want to
The
feel
what
welcome,
discussion?
I don't believe in math. Okay, let's fucking hack it.
What math discussion?
Go. I'm protecting you. You just get inside me.
Are you?
Yes. The shots should not be able to hit you through me.
Shit spawns.
More range, really?
They welcomed
Yeah.
me. Also, hello, Trip9G. I didn't say hello to
Being
you.
inside of an ogre in
Not
there.
because I hate you. To be fair, I recognized Rip the Jacket because he commented. Leave a comment and I'll recognize you and you'll be welcome. Passive viewers, they get fucked. Yeah, no shit, you need ammo. You've been flaming poxwalkers for 20 minutes. This guy.
What the hell?
Why is he letting us know?
How are
I love when they
both just
teleport.
completely out of ammo. What have they been using their guts for?
Well, I can tell you the Zealot has been flaming like every single horde.
Everything.
Yeah. Press the button, by the way. I'm at patrol spot on right side.
That's really something.
Hold on. Global mutants.
Why don't you just pull your knife out, Sal?
Knife is pulled out. Come on, patrol. Come on,
Yours,
patrol.
Nah, it's fine.
It's nothing.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
there.
It was yeah, sorry, it was completely unreasonable us.
Hey, thanks for the
just
follow. Rip the
to
Jacket.
not welcome you when you know you
I
didn't
told you it'd be
say
funny.
anything in chat until you
Then they
said
drop-
it felt unwelcoming.
Dude, this is gonna be a fun end event. I'm just saying, it's gonna be a fun end event.
These people are pretty comical.
Why is he holding his shield up? Like,
Because he doesn't know what's ahead.
First
Well,
thing
yeah, he
he
has
does
a
when
shield
he finds
up.
the small ammo dudes, starts fucking flaming
He's,
everything. of
he's
course, dude.
legit roleplay. Like this guy is legit
Oh!
roleplay.
that dog! What the hell? Thank you.
No, no.
Oh, woo. It's the cacophony. Oh yeah, welcome to the cacophony, dude.
The cacophony.
The dulcet
Wait,
tones
what's-
of me messing
Hold
on
on,
69.
What's the cacophony? What, just what, having a conversation? That's not cacophony. This is a cacophony. Me yelling is a cacophony.
Yeah, don't tell me that he's having a cacophony moment when he's not, dude. He'll get loud on him, bitch.
Like I have cacophony moments, and that wasn't working.
Can you use emotes with restream? I guess so. I can see it, but it's a bit tiny. I don't know what it is. I see everything like this, and then I just see like a strange squiggle.
Rip kill feed. I wonder if the kill feed dies, does the leaderboards like still take it into account?
Yeah, it's just the game failing to render it, I think. Just completely shitting its pants.
I wouldn't be so sure actually, because if the kill feed dying is the server just not knowing what the fuck is happening anymore, and Squiggle is pulling from what the server gives it, then I don't know, the section, yeah, this section and the section after it, like, the Medicaid placement is complete nonsense, I think. The Medicaid
Especially the
comes,
section after it.
Yeah, the Medicaid comes way too soon, and I
And then you
think,
have
like,
this massive
it
stretch
needs to be
without
like,
one.
the Medicaid needs to come a bit later, and it needs to be like a 4-charge Medicaid, I think.
Agreed. And then the
What,
like
map for
weird subway
unprepared
station.
teams? Not even close.
No, Comsplex and Silo Cluster.
Yeah. Excise
By
Vault.
far.
Excise Vault is
Excess is fine.
no. Excise
Mid event is
stupid.
super easy, end event is alright.
What do you think is the problem with Excise Vault? Because I never.
Oh, actually, I could see it with pubs where they just like completely split and die at the end event, but
The end event
you
is
know.
so easy, but there's
It
like
is
no
easy.
pressure. Like I've
it
never,
is easy, but it is suicide prone. I have seen
I've
a
never
few
even,
pubs die.
I don't think I've ever wiped on the end event in a pub.
Same, but I have seen pubs kill themselves. And if you are also a pub, you know. Dog.
No, I'm not
Hey,
telling
dog.
you you're wrong. I'm asking you why you're positive.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not,
Because
not
obviously,
being
if
mean.
you're positive, there's obviously something about it, like in your experience, that makes you think it might be an option. Like I'm asking you what it is that you've experienced about it that makes you consider it as an option.
Second minute give with the event for sure, man. That stretch underground, like at the metro thing, is so fucked. There's a scripture here if you want it, Skeeter. I personally want my
Kinda,
medkit.
but I'm dealing with stalkers at the moment. Also, I'm gonna choose. Actually, not gonna choose, because bombers
Yeah.
just stole all my fucking juicing, dude.
That's fucked up.
I was about to self-heal, dude, and a bomb lands, and just everything I was about to heal on just burns to death.
Hopefully you got your cooldown soon.
No, I didn't pop my cooldown yet.
Oh, okay.
And it was still a controlled situation, didn't lose much. Was there still a charge on the medicine? No, right?
No idea. I didn't use it.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. We'll need it.
Not really. We're probably fine.
Totally.
This Stratum is actually a pretty difficult end event. Why is he
It's,
flaming every horde, man?
You probably saw some YouTube video about how he's supposed to do that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
This is the best
it's
anti-horde in the
really
game.
bad.
This is just a bulwark shield.
Yeah, the bulwark stuff was weird.
I mean, some people are stupid.
Pushing through to... Oh, nice.
I thought you were gonna juice there for a second, so I was holding
No,
up
I was
holding
about
it.
to say I was gonna push through to the stalkers. And then there's an ogre and just bull rushing through. Feels
Yeah, this-
Oh yeah,
This end event, by the way, I think it's one of those that get exponentially easier the more people you have. It's
Yeah.
it's like kind of hard in duos, but it's kind of incredibly easy with 4 people.
but we're
Like
pretty
so
much
you do have to babysit a lot though, because
Yeah.
pubs like don't know how to move, so you.
Yeah,
often just have
Flamer
to
is
stay them.
Flamer is
It's gotta be-
complete bullshit in this game. Like it's just ridiculously overpowered.
Wait, what? What do you? Oh right.
Oh,
Twitch.
juicing.
I mean, to be fair, this guy is kind of shooting at bulwark shield, so can you really say it's that overpowered when
I
he's
mean,
doing
most
that
of
with
his
it?
flamer usage is like 0 damage, like pure ammo expenditure.
How are they always out of ammo, man?
I mean...
Like the Ogryn too.
Bulwark shields, dude.
It's not,
Yeah, but the
not
Ogryn as
tough.
well.
Funny part is I'm not even sure which weapon he's using, the ogre.
Ripper gun.
Like ranged weapon.
Well, that push came out delayed.
In general, I'm not a fan of the delay run pushes. Can openers fucking broke pops.
But it is funny.
It is extremely funny, yeah.
You know, for how little I've abused bugs in this game, I think I'm entitled to a little bit of can opening. Both Twitch and White Team are for now. I feel the tight 20 doesn't reach across the ally enough. I'm just doing it because it's more like potential, you know, viewers.
I had to go down because of bomb. Oh, third scripture here.
And they also run past all the ammo. Thankfully.
I told you, their brains are small and shriveled and filled with water. The burst transfer, holy shit, I'm reporting it.
Yeah, man. Okay, I think even my Ripper gun can't hit that.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Not enough space to properly dodge and shoot.
To be fair, oh no, you did get hit. I get confused by your
Oh, I
UI
got hit.
position. I keep looking in the bottom left corner for your sass.
Oh. That burster was scary for a bit. Sniper is still up, by the way.
I know.
Are we really that unwelcoming, by the way?
I don't know. Reading both Twitch and on YouTube? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I can't read. I can't
I
focus
can't
on.
stop thinking about how someone comes
Mental
in,
yell,
doesn't
mental
doesn't say anything, and the first thing they say is how unwelcome they feel.
Unwelcoming?
That's why are we unwelcoming? What do you think they
And
would
then
say?
he
That?
explained.
He knows you're toxic. He knows you're toxic.
He's not wrong, but I wasn't.
But
being
he doesn't
toxic
know why
just
yet. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no, that's toxic, dude. Yeah,
Blammo.
there's gonna be something without Medicaid, so.
I have a medkit. I have a medkit.
Just
I managed to
hold
nab
on.
one from the pubs.
Alright, I'm going through.
The disruptor gun is so sick. My favorite gun.
Like I asked him why. I asked him like why he why he suggested Excise Vault. Like I asked him what he thinks of Excise Vault that makes him like say that. And he, instead of like being like, oh, it's this and this, and it was just like, all right, good luck. And it was just...
Yeah, I think he misinterpreted what you said as like being like weirdly judgmental, but we're just asking, legitimately asking, like, why do you think it's that hard? Sniper?
Oh, he's still here.
Look
oh,
at the
right.
look at
yeah,
the ammo.
You said, "I good luck." That was kind of.
We thought you're leaving. Oh, well, thanks for sticking around.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's
Yeah, there's
autistic to
sniper.
push the subject. Like, if the stream is like,
We are
unwelcoming,
autistic.
then-
Autistics only. Neurotypicals, leave chat right now.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no, can you elaborate on like why you found it unwelcoming? Because I would like to know. Because if it does feel unwelcoming for like many people, then that is something that should probably be changed.
Yeah, no, don't bring me messing on stream, dude. If you want viewers.
Ah, yeah, true.
Hey, you asked, we answered. I don't know. That wasn't. Breakdown in communication occurred. Is he just shooting just melee stuff constantly?
No, it isn't.
What a strange little fella. Whoa!
It feels.
I love that bug, dude. Every time that happens, I think my mouse is
like
broken.
something being unwelcoming is like purely a feeling. So like, I'm asking like what gives you that feeling? Like if you don't wanna elaborate, that's fine. But like I said, I would like to know why.
We do a little can opening. Why are you streaming? Shouldn't you be asleep? Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't think it's an important distinction.
Meme,
I
stop
think it's
harassing my
exactly
viewer,
the same.
man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not harassing him.
Oh my god, he's so rude. This guy.
I'm trying to figure out why you're unwelcoming, Tyler.
I just am.
Exactly, you're harassing two people at the same time.
Exactly, bro. Now he's turning his anger against me. Someone stop him. Wait, doesn't can opener being bugged mean I can just like shoot a crusher twice and then just melee him with light attacks on a full Witcher?
It should mean that.
Be hilarious. Oh, that's a lot of shield boys. Oh,
There isn't a single gun that's good for Psycho.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Akatron last pistol is not good.
Famous auto pistol build to it. Come on.
Oh my god. So the last pistol is not good. Period.
Famous auto pistol
Unless
build.
you abuse a bug where you can just spam fire extremely quickly. With like auto hotkey or something. Otherwise it's just a very mid weapon. Like not even mid.
What's going on with the boys?
It's not mid. It's straight bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh no.
One of the worst guns in the game, honestly.
Pressure got unstunned by the barrel exploding.
Ah!
So.
I'm gonna once like the stream gets archived, I'm gonna rewind and go back to the unwelcoming and then analyze that. I will get to the bottom of this stuff.
The viewer is right though. You are autistic.
We need to fix the stream.
Someone popped an ammo crate here. Didn't tell me.
Oh, really?
I didn't notice he tapped in all caps. Behind.
I mean,
Holy shit, he did.
Behind him, to be honest.
Didn't even pay attention.
Wait, did he
That-
double dip in the ammo pool too?
I guess. I should let you have those.
There
Take
was-
the nades.
there was
Take the
no
nades.
iterative
Take the nades.
phase.
Take the
They
nades.
just-
Take the nades. Skeeter, run forward. Take the
No,
nades.
I was typing.
Z. Z. You can't say Z. Dude.
Mine. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
there was no iterative phase for the weapon design in this game. Like,
Oh, I have a really good explanation for the
they
weapons.
just What's your explanation?
Oh, that's simple. The game had attachment systems. They figured out we don't know how to implement this in a way that's like grindy enough to keep players occupied. So they scrapped attachments. So my theory is that there weren't supposed to be 3 infantry autoguns, 3 braced autoguns, etc. It was supposed to be 1 autogun, and then you could change parts to make it work differently, right? But now they had to use those parts to create different weapons. And they didn't have time, since the game was rushed, despite being delayed for multiple years. Like at least 1 year. So they had to make entire weapons out of like a bunch of parts. And some of them just don't have a purpose. Like look at the Ripper guns. There's a Mark 5, which is the good one. Then you have the Mark 2, which is slightly worse but easier to use. And then you have the Mark 6, which just does absolutely nothing. This is a bit scary. Like no, the weapons are just under-designed. And same for melee. It's like most melees have like movesets are just terrible, like on top of just numbers.
Under-designed is a really good word for that.
Because that
I
implies
think
that
I think that's a good way to
God.
describe when devs just use like arbitrary figures to populate like what's supposed to be.
Oh my god, did I miss
Sniper?
that twice? No, I missed it twice, dude.
I'm going MG12, I just realized I can be the pet that this party needs, but I don't
Yeah,
see
exactly, you did. I missed 2 rocks in a row, it's time for someone else. Yeah, the attachment being removed. It's just like a standard feature, man. And the sad part is that they don't even own up to their failure. They just get their CM to tell you, this isn't Call of Duty, never was. And that's just extremely disrespectful. I really don't like that kind of fucking attitude. Like, it really does feel like they're taking the piss. Especially since I think, like, they did confirm that, yes, like, weapon marks are the way they're doing attachments now instead of proper weapon attachments, which is so frustrating. Where's the well-designed weapon like Breadsword? Heavy Sword, Mark 9, has a cool moveset. But it is an exception.
That's like the only weapon. That's a cool
Yeah.
moveset.
Oh my god, that mutant just saved that sniper's life, dude.
Yeah, the closest weapon, the weapon that comes closest to having a cool moveset besides the heavy sword is probably like Devil's Claw, but that's like the most basic thing in Measure.
It's like light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy.
Well, I mean, like, it has a cool moveset in the sense that you can select between, like, an anti-horde pattern and, like...
Anti-elite pattern? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
But the fact that the anti-elite pattern is literally just, like, heavy one block cancel, and the anti-horde pattern is light, heavy, light, heavy, light, heavy, is, I don't know, kind of nasty.
Yeah,
Like, most of the push attacks in this game just don't do anything, they just have, like, worse profiles in every possible way than the other attacks. Like,
And no, like,
a lot.
unique properties either. Like, no interesting combo starters like you had for the rapier, stuff like that. Like, it's very... The melee in this game is just... it's a shame. What is this guy doing?
We're grenades. I think this ult is gonna start save him. Should succeed, we don't end it.
Why is he over there? It's, true.
It's okay, dude. The other guy's flaming. Oh, they have a sniper now shooting at them.
And Flamer got hit.
Yeah.
Right, that's all of them. Oh,
Look at that.
Spawned so far.
Look at
This
that,
this event has spawned so many snipers guns. It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, it's alright.
This usually spawns quite a few snipers, but this is like...
Is he gonna
the most
stay
I've
up
ever
there,
seen.
dude? Okay, here. Here you go, little buddy. Here, have
We have
this.
pubs.
You can have
Also,
you can have this
be
medkit
out
just
of
as a
position
treat.
And just take down.
is that it?
It's
special
just for
boss?
you.
I think so.
Oh, there's a bomber.
Yeah, I can't see him. He's
I love how he
covered.
panic ran to the corner. You can have a little medkit, buddy.
Oh man.
You deserve a little medkit. Oh, it's really cute in a way.
When people don't know what to do and decide to just run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Wait, no, isn't that what we do?
He ran towards us.
Just like not know what to do and as a result just run away by default. Like the top 2 rooms.
But we do know where to run. And we can figure out where to hold and run. This guy was just like, he looked so panicked,
he
like
didn't
a
even
mad
try to.
dash towards us. At least he ran towards us.
Yeah, true.
I mean, just run towards Rogren if you're panicking, to be honest. It's not a bad strat.
Completely correct with the Jacker. Like, unique weapons as opposed to like multiple ones that are redundant. It's not just that they're redundant, it's that one is better, always. Look at the Devil's Claw, Mark IV is better. Look at the axes, Mark V is better. Look at the tack axes, Mark IV is better. You look at the infantry autoguns, Agrippina is the best. You look at the las guns, MG12 is the best, etc, etc, etc. Like, I'm convinced that the reason why we have so many completely schizo movesets that don't make any fucking sense is because the weapons were originally going to be, you have the framework, like the range weapon, and then you pick the moves. It's like, oh, do you want this weapon special? Do you want this heavy one, this heavy too? And you like make your own shit, which has been really cool. Problem is you can't attach grind to that. So Fatrag, or either that or they just didn't know how to implement it, and so they scrapped it. And they must have scrapped it multiple times. Like, this game has so little content and it feels so broken that it feels like it's been just like destroyed from the ground up and restarted from the ground up like multiple times. But yeah,
do you believe
that
an awkward moveset is a valid way to balance a weapon?
No, depends. Because it can be, it depends how awkward, because it can make the weapon straight up not fun. I'm a try, that's...
You want to give him actual tips? Maybe?
I don't know. I do know that I'm gonna screen cap what he said.
I think he wasn't talking to us, but to the one he wanted to arrest, to be honest.
Maybe, but this is such a cute message. It feels like a prototype release. Yeah.
How does it feel? The scoreboard has given the AFK shield dog a higher score than you.
Man, I was just watching behind doing the reasonable thing while they were shooting the horde, you know what I mean?
But
this is why a leaderboard is always like kind of a problem in this type of game.
That sounds like copium for some.
Like, the issue with this prototype thing is that they had prototypes before that they scrapped. And those prototypes, what little things we can grasp from what they have said about them, just sounds a lot healthier and a lot more interesting and a lot better than what we have now. This is the prototype of the worst version of Darktide. And the problem is, with the way they've set up gear and loot and the weapons now, is that they can't go back on it and suddenly give us weapon customization and suddenly let us customize our autoguns. And now they have to balance, like, an inordinate amount of guns. Because with the older system, you would have to balance the autogun against the infantry las gun, right? But now you need to balance the autoguns against the las guns, and you need to balance within those categories. You need to balance the 3 autoguns together, you need to balance the 3 infantry las guns together, etc, etc, etc. And it's just, how do you differentiate that many weapons in a game with gunplay that simple? Like, you look at Battlefield, like Battlefield 4. Battlefield 4 has nothing but, like, fucking... Like, just look at the assault rifles, right? There's, like, so many assault rifles. And you may think, okay, like, it's just numbers. So there's not going to be that many difference. That much in the way of differentiation, right? That's kind of true. But then you look at the way these weapons have, like, different damage drop-offs, like how they have different spread increase per shot, like they have different recoil values, like they feel different in the way they handle. They're good at different ranges. They have different reload times. That's very important. You look at the FAMAS. The FAMAS has an insane rate of fire, super low max size, and a really slow empty reload. So it incentivizes making the most out of your magazine or paying the price if you need to empty it. This game doesn't even have empty reloads versus tactical reloads. Like, it's just completely under-designed. Like, it's not finished. Right? But it's weird that you wouldn't have that as a prototype, like, mechanically. Maybe they could make red weapons the way they want, so they wouldn't have to redo everything. Yeah, but then imagine, Rip the Jacker, you're giving people like a whole new category of weapons when they've spent God knows how many hours trying to gamble at the lottery to get the thing that they wanted. Now people would scream, people would be mad. Like, I think it would be healthier for the game in a way, but the people would fucking riot. Honestly. But, like, the way we have weapon customization right now is, like, deeply uninteresting. Anyway, hold on, I'm gonna see if the game is talking.
Out of, like, all the other weapon classes?
Oh, yeah. I'm not gone, by the way, I'm just, like, talking to chat, and so I didn't want to have a cacophony again.
Are you talking to chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
muted myself on
I had
Discord.
your stream muted.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, the way with players being mad, yeah, that's true. But the problem is, like, they've made a weapon customization system that is once again, like, the most boring shit possible. Like, they give you a weapon, they let you pick stats that are either useless stat increases or necessary for a breakpoint, and then they give you blessings that are woefully unbalanced and range for completely transformative and actually makes your weapon really good, or gives it an entirely new functionality, or useless. Like, it's yeah. With perks and blessings, this is not interesting. This isn't fun. And since it's locked, you can't interact with it. You can't experiment with it. That's the worst part, man. Like, I have this kickback. I have this thing, right? Look at it. It's a god roll, pretty much. Almost max unyielding, max maniac. Blessings are shit, but I want one that has unarmored flak, so I can compare how they feel, if it's actually that much more efficient against troopers, and I just can't. I just can't find one that has a base as good as this, so I can't compare them. And I can't get to change this one. It's like, god damn, man. It's so frustrating. They went about this game backwards in every way. Like, look at the fucking mission terminal. Like, we can't even play what we want to play. Like, right now there's one high-intensity mission. Hallelujah, dude, we got lucky. But if it's dog mode, if it's low intensity, if it's darkness, it's time to play regular old damnation. So boring, man.
I mean, that's the community manager, and a lot of studios.
They do that.
A lot of studios like just. I mean, have you seen
Although,
Copy Stain?
Strangely, they did not show Hedge on any of the announcements. It's always it was either it started with Akshi and now it's a Catfish.
Was that just? did they just show Hedge like during streams or?
Yeah. Oh, I know what happened.
Oh yeah, okay, no, that is a bit weird. Now you put it that way.
I was like, doesn't know if that was about prototyping stuff. Yeah, like Rip the Jacker. I know what happened. You have to know that the people at Fatshark, it's not like people have this vision of like, okay, the developers, like the good, hardy, intelligent, scrappy freedom fighters who are like trying their hardest to make the best game they can, and they're really smart and they're really good. And then there's the people at the top that are evil and bad and stupid, and they stifle the bad men. The issue with Fatshark is that we know for a fact that the people responsible for the excellent elements of the Tide games, like Mats, are also responsible for a lot of the insane stupidity and the awful design decisions. And they have an ego that has its own gravitational pull. And for them to start realizing that they've made a mistake, it takes a lot. Like, I think the fact that people complain that Dark Tide got review bombed or whatever, but no, this is good. The fact that Dark Tide got challenged so hard is really, really good, because Fatshark for years has gotten away with laziness, incompetence, complacence, radio silence, just like breaking the game for months at a time, not releasing anything for months at a time, just every time an update comes, like something breaks. And this is the first time, outside of like Winds of Magic, that they have any pushback at all. Like this is the first time, and now they're kind of forced to like stop and think and be like, maybe this game isn't releasable after all. Maybe we need to do something about it.
Status releasable.
Yeah, the status releasable shit. Like it's a shame because it screams lack of trying, because a lot of the problems in this game you could fix very easily. Seriously, like the mission terminal. Let me pick a mission. Make the quick play system what it was in Vermintide 2. It's not like complicated stuff. It's not rocket science, right? Letting us reroll perks and blessings again, like they're doing that on purpose because they want people to gamble.
It's not a lack of manpower. It's not like a bunch of systems that are clearly unfinished due to a lack of manpower. It's a lack of intelligent design in the first place.
Yeah,
it's
like
just
they've
badly
just
gone
done.
in completely the wrong direction rather than trying to go in the right direction and then just like not just botching the execution.
Yeah, for sure.
Which would be a lot more forgivable.
And if you look at the update for like the crafting and shit, reviews are starting to turn around. Game is now mixed, but look at what the update actually accomplished. It brought what they had promised in December, what was supposed to come in December, except combining blessings. So now you have to hunt for those fucking blessings that you want, and it hasn't actually made the game any less of a gacha hellhole. Like, it's still multiple layers of gambling. Like, oh, you need to get a weapon, you need good enough starting bars. Then you need to upgrade it, you need good enough. You need at least one perk that is good enough. And then you need at least one blessing that is good enough. Otherwise, your shit is bricked. Time to gamble again. It's infuriating.
They nerfed the shop too.
Yeah, that's true. They did nerf the shop. It's not just the mission board, it's the missions. The map feel like they don't have much personality behind them. That's a consequence of them like sharing a lot of tiles. I do actually like the maps for the most part. I think some maps are terrible. I think Enclavum Boros is a highlight of how badly done you can make a co-op shooter map. Like Barros is just horrible. But then it's got gems. Like Relay Station, I think is really good outside of the part that they recently changed, which is awful. But it has really good middle events. I think the event design in this game can be very intelligent. Anything that involves movement under pressure is the most fun part of Darktide. Stuff like, well, Relay Station, middle event. Having to carry that thing through hordes of enemies. It's very fun, it's very engaging. You learn the timings, you make space for someone. It's just cool. But then you've got shit like Barros, where you just wait for 5 minutes, and then it's over. It's almost crazy to think that they're in the same game. They designed it.
Is up, by the way.
Yeah, I see
Do
that.
you want to duo it or
Where is Skeeter?
Skeeter? You still there?
We could try duoing it for
I'm
sure.
here.
If Skeeter. Oh.
I can walk my dog. It's fine.
Oh yeah, because we've been.
It's like 2 a.m. You're really gonna go walk your dog?
Yeah, it is a bit late actually.
Do you always do that?
No,
This isn't the
no,
first
that's
time
too
I've
late.
seen
I
you.
thought it was like 1 a.m.
I mean,
At 1 a.m. I'll go walk my dog. Get the park to myself.
I mean,
Oh,
the
is it 1
issue,
a.m.?
like the issue with the gear is that for this type of game, it just doesn't work. Like you can't have all the stat increases of like a Diablo, like or Destiny, and like have it be interesting because it's a very tight mechanical game. And weapons, you're always just gonna move them along a scale of like usability. Like you look at the grenade gauntlet, right? The grenade gauntlet can achieve 2 things. It can, three. It can one-shot a netter, it can one-shot a bomber, and it can one-shot like a flak gunner. And every grenade gauntlet is gonna be measured on whether it can do this thing or not. They're not gonna be like fundamentally different. It's just some are bad and some can perform the extra thing that weapon can do. You just need the right bars and the right blessings and the right perks. Well, mostly the right perks. And then blessings, you just take rending because that's just better. It's a problem. Like it just doesn't work. I'm not a fan of keeping people on the loot treadmill at all.
Against armor anyway, so
Like, look at DRG, right? Like DRG has this. Unlocking overclocks is bad. I don't like the way it's done. I don't like the time gating. They are improving it by giving you promotions when you giving you overclocks when you promote, but it's still very grindy. But once you have your gear, you can actually modify it and experiment with it. And the progression, the brunt of the progression is done through cosmetic stuff, which is mostly free. 90% of the cosmetic unlocks in DRG are free. All the DLC is like something extra that you get. In this game, there's like nothing cool to strive for, to unlock, and it's Warhammer. All the appeal of Warhammer is making your dude look cool. It's such a like wasted opportunity, and it's also a good way to keep people engaged, like having this free season pass that DRG is doing. Like I don't know, man. This game was such a free win. It was so free. People have wanted a game like this for years, and Fat Shark has proven that they can get some really difficult stuff really right, like all the tight gameplay shit. But then they dropped the ball in every other area where it was so easy to get it right. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Very frustrating.
tactical X is lower. No, that's like 350, like
Hurry up.
330. That's like Combat X territory.
Hurry up. 6 minutes.
Are we doing the duo?
Ripper deal.
All right. Let me do my smoke.
Gentlemen, we are about to attempt a duo live on air. It will probably go wrong because it is Saga Cluster, and it is extremely difficult.
Yeah. Let me. I need to
it's a
start OBS and like, go for piss.
It's a bit random.
It's extremely random. Whether we get like a version of the map that's even like remotely doable is like completely a 50%.
Also, penances are. Oh my god! I had a viewer like coin like an exactly what it is. It's built-in toxicity.
Right. Hold on. I'm online. Throw me an invite.
Move on to the next game, Loop Cope. This game was a buy, play, and forget. But that's sad. Like, cause this game, same with like Vermintide and shit. Like they have lasting appeal if they got like long-term progression right. Like Vermintide could have been even more of a smash hit than it was, as there being a smash hit at launch and then kind of petering off and being abandoned.
Alright,
It's the
start recording.
issue. Starting as well.
Hover over my gear.
Restarting my audio setup just in case.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So we don't get any crackling. Right. God, my shit is so scuffed. I don't think Darktide will be good eventually. Like in a lot of parts, I think it's designed so backwards that it can't be like fixed. Like the gear system. We're all still playing here because there's nothing else on the market that's even remotely like it. I need to have a way to get chat like on my screen. I don't know, because people are gonna think I'm schizophrenic and talking to myself.
Didn't you have chat on your screen? What the fuck?
No, never. I do on the stream, but not when I record my screen. I actually have my chat on like another screen, straight up. Also, if they do fix anything, Rip the Jacker, it will be too late. Fat Shark has a history of fixing their games when it's too late. They did the biggest updates, like the biggest changes to Vermintide 1 when the game was completely fucking dead, like it had 500 players or something. Vermintide 2, they took forever to fix anything. The DLCs were so spaced out, man. Like they just dropped the ball so hard at the start that they can't capitalize on the huge potential audience. And even the huge actual audience, like, because they do sell a lot at the start. But then, people leave. It really is sad, but that's how it be.
Oh, alright, hey, I'm back.
Hello, gamer.
148 bullets, by the way, to fully kill Beast of Rebel. Using the
Shooting in
tongue
the
hitbox.
head?
The tongue.
Yeah.
Specifically the tongue hitbox.
Huh.
So that's something we need to consider next time we run into one.
Sure. I don't think hope is the right word, buddy. I think if you're hoping for anything with Fat Shark, like, you gotta learn to temper your expectations really hard. No bolty.
No bolty, no.
People are gonna think I'm a clown, dude. I recommended your channel for bolty gameplay. What is this?
Should I run bolty?
No.
Crap. Grenade.
Gaming. Might as well go full Autismo. That's what we're doing, man. Full Autismo engaged. The bots are so cute, like shooting stuff. Sniper. He's below. I hear him.
Oh, he's right. Holy shit, he's right there. He was on the steps. I was looking at. Shit, I'm gonna get hit by that.
Yep. I saw it coming. There was another one. Oh. Sorry if I'm not going to be interacting with chat as much, but this is unironically pretty difficult. Bolter piss you off. Watch the guide. I have a really good bolter guide. You will no longer be pissed off. You will love it. It's the coolest gun.
I want to make pace this one. I think we can probably handle it.
You wanna speed through it?
Relatively, yeah. Just play a bit more aggressively than you. I don't know how feasible that really is.
I mean, depends on how many troopers are upright. I'm rushing them.
Yeah, I'll go up there. I'll go up there. I'm gonna head back down.
Should I kill this crusher?
No.
Oh my god, I can't shoot my gun because I'm accidentally using the bug.
I'll throw an aid at the moment. Now.
Look, I'm bayoneting, so I can pretend I'm playing normally.
Up the stairs. Throwing another nade.
Nice, bots are dead.
Good. Going another nade.
Well, this bulwark
Upstairs.
just closed up immediately. Sniper.
I see that, yep. Half the sniper. I'm going up.
Another coming out, come downstairs.
Yep, I'm going for it. I'm climbing up. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna south the barrel. Go up. Barrel's
Watch for
going
that
up.
bomb, watch for that bomb.
Yep.
I think it does everything better than the Hellbore, the bolter. Except maybe melting crushers, but really, who cares?
It's less ammo efficient versus troopers, but it's
That is
still
true.
sufficient.
If we're speaking about Mark II.
Headhunting!
Mutiny?
Magic wall. Or is that upstairs?
No, it's upstairs, it's upstairs.
Huh.
Can you get me if I'm
Let's
here?
go all the way. Let's go all the way down. Take it down.
Oh, it can. Oh,
Okay. Can I reach it here? No.
I was trying to dodge it up there.
I want to save my ammo. Come.
Oh!
Down. I'm
I dodged off and it just grabbed me.
Oh my god.
Another mutiny? Took me 9 bullets.
Like, come down immediately next time in that situation.
I was playing with my food.
Could have easily delayed the mutiny kill until like more stuff spawned there, and it kind of did. Like if that was a dog instead of a flame, we could have had this. It's a book up there.
Holy shit.
1 sec. I'm gonna throw it in and then pop. Actually no, it's all buckets, isn't it? Okay. Let's just go down there. Why does that keep
Instantly and staggering and
things?
punching.
It's so inconsistent.
Yeah, it's a huge problem. Just a complete non-functional mechanic.
I've been trying to like trust in my heavy headshot stagger a lot more, but it just sometimes goes straight in. Okay, around the corner. I'm gonna throw a grenade at the corner and then pop volley. Keep covering me from the.
Yeah, I have a clip of that happening. Like the mutant carrying someone like a puppet in one of my funny montage videos. It was really funny.
Behind us, there's one.
I did kick on some sniper. Dead. Completely going through that push.
You have
Beautiful.
a box for this one?
Yeah. But I only have 1 box, so maybe I should keep it. Although, what else am I gonna use it on?
Yeah, this sniper head.
Sniper?
Okay.
I should not shoot dogs with that gun, it makes them staggerable constantly.
Oh my god. Yeah, turn on the flashlight at the same. I can't see anything right now. This is so bad. I keep seeing like indistinct
Whoa.
blur, thinking they're troopies, and they're just like getting blasted from a different angle.
I'm gonna be grabbing the plasteel though.
Alright, did you get the step upstairs?
I got the plasteel upstairs. There's more. More crafting mats. Look at that. And a box. Oh my god. Huge. Oh, we can no longer tactical suicide now that you've got only 1 wound.
Yeah, sure can't. Upstairs.
It's coming down from the back.
Yeah. Why did I just shoot that? Oh, my aim is really off right now.
Oh,
Beast.
we dumping it, I guess.
It's upstairs, yeah. I'm gonna dump it. When it shows. Thanks, Walker. I'm nading it. I don't know if that hit. I did. We got buckets coming on the left.
I've got him, I'm hitting them off. One of them just like slipped through me. Me too behind.
Oh shit! Actually, slid into it.
I'm reloading.
Not liking your health, gamer.
Me neither.
Oh my god. Thank you. Watch out, that burster might come through the beast.
Get behind you, shooting in the back.
I'm throwing a nade at the corner.
Extra rations for you.
Oh. Woof.
Coming out with you.
Yeah, the beast is on me.
Yep.
Ready in kill shot. Just a little more.
Yep. Near the corner. And almost finish it. Finish it. Finish it. It's dead.
Coming back to
Good
you.
marketing. Actually, no, I'm coming this one. What the fuck is it? Is
Dog
that
dead. Meaty coming? I should probably get out of it.
This spot is really bad. I'm kind of stuck actually. The climbing is
Go down, go down.
blocking really badly. Keep going anti-clockwise. That's on me.
Okay, it's throwing you, that's fine.
Throw me down.
It's dead. Hey, look at that free nade. Gotta grab dinner. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Keep looking through this.
Yep,
Throwing
dog
a nade
coming
down
from the back.
below us.
Got it.
Nice. Alright, let's move up now. Good. All that health, by the way, was literally just versus a bunch of yellow boys I couldn't see in the darkness.
So much for unwavering focus.
Sometimes it does.
Another
Here,
bunch of yellow forward.
Yeah, alright, let's wait for the dog and then we'll pull it. Oh my god, it's... Right, whenever I'm pulling
That was
it.
really weird.
Where's that bomb?
Can't climb here.
Shit, this is really annoying. I'm dropping down. We got bullet coming down.
Nether, forward.
Yeah, I see it. Trying to hold this angle. Sniper's up somewhere. Yeah, it's ahead. I don't have angle on it just yet.
It also can't shoot us, I think.
I'm angling it now.
Now it can. Woo!
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
There's a combo by the Raven. Trippy. You get that? Nice, okay. Good job.
That dog.
That's okay. Fucked up there.
Melee Elite's actually threatening?
I mean, they
If we
must
were always at that level of HP, maybe there would be.
Two chargers, nice. Sniper. Also watch that burster. Some ammo for you?
Got dog outside. You get that? Nice.
I don't know if that was like, I just missed my partial wide, but that was weird. I think that was my bad. It's becoming hard to like tell when you fuck up or in the game just doesn't function. Keep
Yeah,
an
that's a
action.
classic, really.
Yeah, I'm using it. Fuck it.
Burster head.
Take the ammo here.
Yeah, well. Get that.
Nether.
Behind us. Trapper. Above.
Nether forward.
Yep. I'm on it.
For a while I didn't know where you were there. I lost track. But imagine if we could proc Swiss Slang in this game. I'd be permanently in Ogren mode. Just a true bull rush experience.
I've seen a disturbing number of pug operas bull rushing Oxlers by default lately.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they do that. They love doing that.
What? I've never seen that.
Seen a
And
lot.
by saying that, I just assured that I will see it tomorrow. or next
Whoops.
game.
Nether coming down, by the way. Did I accidentally kill that crusher with a bug? I really didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, that was unethical.
Oh my god. I have to move. Oh, go out. I'm rushing past. That bomb just not.
Ha!
That was really delayed.
Lucky delayed.
Are they a desync? I'll take both of those. How are you doing, for ammo?
Low, but I can conserve.
I don't know why you asked. I can see what your ammo is these days.
It's true. It's a bad habit.
46 shots. That's okay for a Ripper gun, I think.
Yeah, about 2 megs. I did dump pretty hard on the boss.
Take this. Take this big ammo.
Huge. I was thinking if I can take 1 ammo pickup, I'll be just fucking fine. I'll rush the
Pull
door.
back for this, do you think?
No, rushing the door forward.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
Gaming! Oh, my stamina regen is really low. Oh, look at so many shotgunners just tried to walk out and I just bull rushed them back in.
I just pulled the stuff down below. Come do now.
Maybe that wasn't shotgunners and just the ragers.
We might get a lot of rupees coming through.
It's okay. Got the shotgunner that just leapt past us.
I'll get the stuff that leaks. Throwing a nade.
God, that cooldown regen is so good.
Right. Still getting yellow. Still getting red. Alright, that's it.
Okay, blasting the demon house. Oh, that's a huge patrol. Sniper ahead.
I'm grabbing big ammo and I'm coming down. Coming down.
Muti, I've got him. Dead.
Good.
Whoa. Cheating with the bot coherency again. Oh, this is just threw himself on the ground. What the hell?
Anything in the box?
Looked like he got suppressed by Bolter or something. Like terrified.
Baz's visage is quite terrifying.
Oh, has like 1 health.
Where's it go?
Psychonium! I guess that is how you pronounce it. J-Side was right. Oh no, that
It
barrel.
says there's Psychonium?
Yeah. We bullied him for it.
Did we?
You did.
I didn't bully him.
You laughed. You laughed. You laughed at Vermin Dad.
It might be true. I do think that's like claw steal. It's like when
Blah.
I don't know if it's the vocal direction, if they got like Americans who don't know when to go with the long A or the
Oh no,
actually
but
is
it
it
is
long
funny.
A or short A? I don't know, but like fucking wow, right?
Yeah.
Like Americans who don't know like when to use either of
too.
those to represent the letter A.
Dude, I don't know which one to use.
Yeah, apparently you didn't know which one to use either.
Exactly. If they knew. It's just the way they pronounce Rabute
Claw
Guli Man.
steal.
Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, Crusher.
Yeah. Lays out.
Horde behind us. I'm pushing through.
Let's push,
Not a
push
lot.
back through.
Yeah. Watch your dog. I want to do something so unethical to that
Fair
crusher.
grenade.
Oh, that hit me. Wow.
No.
That crusher hit me
That's not
straight around the
behind, that's
corner.
behind.
Thankfully, I was blocking. Killed a dude with my punch.
Oh, you killed the dog. Oh, wow, you killed everything. Fucking
Yeah.
slaughter him, man.
I'm
So
stalling.
silly.
Is that Tox Roasty having fun? There she is.
Since when did we call them Toxoricities?
The characters do.
Ah,
not
what the
us.
fuck?
Oh,
Where am I
was
blue
that
at?
still flame?
It was.
It's fucked
This
up.
game sucks, man. I fucking hate this shit.
Sniped him.
Video game logic, dude. You step into a match,
Looking at.
that's death right there, dude.
Oh, man. Alright, I'm dropping down.
Can anyone else hear the bridge creaking? Or is it just me?
Thank you, Hadron.
Can anyone else hear the bridge creaking? I'm checking the boxes.
Finally, some like voice lines for mission control that seem like they're in relation to what we're doing. Huge ammo here.
Do you
Oh,
not,
that's
do you
fine.
not want to know more
Ah!
about the Injustice? There's a dog on you.
Dude, the bridge audio is so broken. It sounded not like it was coming from here at all.
2 meters. There's a sniper across the bridge.
Yeah.
It's dead.
How many charges? Oh,
I think his yellow's across.
commenced
Also, this is
dispensation.
always 4 charges, remember?
I mean, I won't remember, but
Already dead.
I can pretend. I can say yes, sir.
Rages, I think.
Watch for the barrel. Watch for the barrel. The barrel. I'm lining up now, before
Huh.
bad things happen
Right.
once again. Hey, you did Skeeter from that one
We got the red.
today, I think.
Nading?
Dog, pull back. Get out of the bridge.
Yeah, pull it back.
Lighting barrel. Keep pulling back. Keep pulling back.
Oh, slid out
Push
that.
through. Push through.
Go through, go through, go through.
Oh, that dog. That was so bugged.
That's an idea. I'm throwing a nade at this corner. Didn't manage to open the board, though, I think. Shit. Slip through this real quick. Go.
Good. I
Throwing
want
another nade.
to
Under
climb up
us.
the stairs. Up the stairs.
Yep. Let the...
Netter. Netter.
Where's that trapper behind us? I think, yeah.
How are you not dead? That bullet should have died an hour ago.
It wouldn't open.
Or just now. Usually they die in 2 bursts of the river gun. I don't know what I did wrong.
None of my attempts to open it, like, actually worked as well.
No. That's why I bull rushed it. Sniper's still up.
2 snipers.
Netter.
I'm dead.
You can kill her.
Shit.
Dude, that 3-round burst like that, bam, bam, bam. It's the only satisfying burst fire weapon I think I've ever shot in my life. But good God, is
Maybe
it
Apex.
satisfying?
I think the burst weapons in Apex were pretty satisfying to shoot.
Apex?
Like a pro-
Apex?
Hamlet.
Cringe?
Yeah, Apex. I think it's good. Yeah.
It's really my own, that's my rebuttal pretty much. There was a big ammo at the start. Can I take the big ammo here?
You can, yeah.
Oh, just as a treat.
There's
We doing the
nades
funny?
here as well. We're doing the funny, yeah. I'm gonna start running across. We just had a special wave, so
Alright, tell me when you...
hit the button soon. I'll tell you when I'm.
I hit it now.
Don't hit it now. Oh my god.
Keep running, boy.
This.
Just run past, just run past, just run past. You're fine. Keep running. You're good. Sniper. See?
Yeah.
Suppressive fire.
Like. Please don't do that again. Like that was really.
Oh, Nether
He
behind
already
us.
knows what.
My dude loses like 2 health. Don't do this again.
That could have gone so horribly wrong.
What map was it where we had that? It was Vigil
Was you
Station.
activating objectives too early? Visual station. maybe.
No. Where I like charge you, like tell me when to charge. I'm like, go in now, go press
Also
F, it's
also
done.
visual station.
Yeah.
all of them.
Oh.
Throwing a nade at the corner, let's see if it hits it.
What a fucking netter. Hello, Keke. Excellent comment. Excellent post. What a fucking netter. Oh. We do be sliding a bit. Burster coming down. Oh, how?
It hit me as well? What?
Yeah, the fact that it hit you is surprising. I was expecting to hit.
Oh my god, what? Throwing a nade at the corner again.
Rocking this.
I got it.
Netter coming. Speaking of fucking netter, another one?
Another one.
I never thought of making a bridge joke. I love my viewers. Whoa. Oh, that dude slid so far to get you.
I think it's really funny.
Thankfully, you didn't get a ghost hit.
We're in a bomb line, right here.
Good spot.
Let's go around.
What is PewDiePie up to now? Has he retired yet? Isn't he like a fucking trillionaire at this point?
Say.
Is he still racist? Oh, dude, you were split.
Are we?
Bomber 5.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's okay, I'll head off the burster.
I thought you meant on a macro level.
If you think I know what you mean by that, sorely mistaken.
What the fuck is...
Yeah, take Medicare. Unless you want to clear this first.
No, I don't. See what in here?
Dog.
Pull back to the behind the tractor. That's not a
Hold
tractor,
forward,
that's
hold
like a
forward, hold
trailer
forward.
thing.
I knew exactly what you meant though.
Because where else would you go in this situation, right?
Looking for the tractor on top of the bridge. Are you serious?
No, come on, man. It's gonna die.
Can we
from that?
stop getting those? The most racist thing, making babies. It's true.
Where the fuck is it?
All the way across. Enjoy seeing it through the blinding light.
I got it.
His wife's not white though. She's Italian, right? That doesn't count.
It doesn't.
I'm a bit of a POC myself. You look so spastic when you do that. It's so funny.
Oh, and I try to shoot out the spotlights. Even
No,
though
when
it's not
you-
gonna do anything.
When you slide looking at me.
Let
Look at
me
this.
see
The
that.
Argon slide is really funny, by the way.
It is, yeah.
I love the
way
wave he
way
does, like the
back foot is,
wobble.
he's like scraping the front of his toes. along
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. So floppy, I love it. I'm gonna avoid sliding in elevators during the O's because we know what happens when I slide next to walls.
yeah. Sniper? Oh.
Hey, look at this detail. If you reload while braced, it stays braced. The handle stays deployed, and then he just regrabs it. Isn't it
That's
cool?
true. It looks. Oh.
I had a viewer ask me if it was the same. If he felt as if it reloaded faster when braced, and this is why. But no, same speed. Sniper again.
Can't believe you chaos me like that.
Yeah, you deserve it.
I suppose we could call
I'll get the mutie.
if we lowered our standards.
Oh, damn, never mind. Aren't you the angry boy?
God, Reaper. There's an aid here as well. Are you using spicy rocks or heavyweight?
Heavyweight. Spicy rocks. Covered in Tabasco.
What the hell? Oh my god.
I'm not with you, by the way. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah, I
much
lost
stuff's
my-
coming over the wall.
Oh, isn't it? Are you rocking that? Alright. I lost my counterfire in a really dumb way, so
Don't mean to be that.
yeah, I do.
I just got an 8. Exactly, when they say buff to Ogren, dude, they're just gonna buff what is already strong, right?
Which is a... Yeah, no. Specializing doesn't really work in games like this, really.
No. You need some form of light specialization, but not like completely cutting off certain damage tabs. Like it just doesn't work. It didn't work at the start of V2, didn't work. Yeah, just stop it.
That's... Oh.
I wanted to see if I
went
could
onto
do
the
it.
ceiling. Let's go around the other angle.
Yep.
I don't like this one. There's a mutant here as well.
There's ammo here for you.
Oh, so there is. Thanks.
Another right side. Stalker following.
Let's see how many.
That was a
I
really
think
stupid
that's-
slide.
I think I was the only one.
Settle the bomber, comrades.
Oh, that's a nasty bomb.
Go back outside.
Copy that. Dead already.
Cool.
Ammo.
Raisin?
Oh,
Nice.
rocks.
Ready and kill.
I'm not as happy to see rocks when I'm not running spicy rocks, I have to admit.
That's a lot of yellow. Surprised that much is still there. Some incredibly directed AI just now.
Doesn't beat when there's just 4 mutants.
Nothing beats that. There's stuff ahead in the next area.
That trooper is like terrified of my Ripper gun. Understandable.
I was gonna say, that's a perfectly reasonable size to take. Is there anything inside the little...
Funny ragdoll. Blasteel.
Alright. We'll try the... Let's try doing the corridor relatively passively, since I don't have MG12 for this.
Bulwark. Stalker as well. Nether, left.
Yeah.
From the back?
Got it.
Oh my
Let's
god,
go
when,
for the
as soon
corridor.
as there's a horde, the Bulwark is like, the Ripper gun's like unusable. Like the bursts just stop functioning. Speaking of Bulwarks, I'll kill that one.
We missed the entrance to the corridor, we fucking went back too far. Throwing a nade on the back.
I can't push because I'm stunned.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, I got him, I got him.
That was my bad.
That was the toughness stun, like almost killing me though. You're certainly not just a pretty face, Bullmark Ranker. It's a whole family of pretty faces. And deep lore. I need shelter! Yeah. Augment stability would be a fun buff. Coherency breaking stun, it's just like, I mean, toughness breaking, removing your inputs, I think, is a horrible mechanic. I don't know how easier it would make the game if it was not in the game, but I'd love to see what it's like.
Really hope we find if we find an ammo crate here, we just go push through the next section aggressively. If we don't, then we'll do the pullback strat.
Dog.
I prefer the traditional kind of statues myself. Something in bronze or work stone.
Where is the bomber? He's in the pickups area.
2 dogs. Unless that one just made a weird sound, that was buggy. Oh, no, there it
It's
is.
2.
Hey, a
Oh,
scripture.
med kit.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I
hold.
guess we're using the pullback strat. Kind of a shame, I was almost hoping we wouldn't get one. There's a dude over there. Yeah.
Why do they make noises after they die, man? Keeping the Packmaster tradition alive. Or the Fire Rat tradition alive, too.
Very cool data center design. You know that the alternative is that they don't make any noises at all. Also, Travis spawns. Open
Well,
the
somehow
door
we
and
managed to have
let's just
both
see
with the
what's there.
Packmasters.
I'm watching ahead.
Stockies? I've got the Nether.
Okay.
Melee patrol behind. They're pulled.
Coming. It's clear ahead. Throwing a nade down
Good job.
on you. I'm rushing the flamer.
I've got the scary maulers. Oh my god. Please, I'm trying to
One from the
input
wall.
a heavy attack.
There's a flamer there as well.
I keep like no longer firing because I didn't really want to steal it, but I think I should have gone for it just to be
Yeah.
funny. Hey, why is this foggy light not pixelated like the others? Like this one works, but the other ones are. Oh, never mind.
Where do we take this? Setterback hole? It's too late for that. We got some more stalkies pulled.
I think by here
Don't
is
see any shotguns,
okay.
Save ripper ammo for the
Yeah.
last section.
So many stockies, so many stockies.
Pull back if you have to.
Yeah. Just behind this. No, I did not mean to shoot. Meant to take out my knife. Isn't lights better flag DPS if you don't stagger? I don't know, I was trying to hit them both at the same time.
But I'm gonna go for the kill the bomber.
Oh, that's an SC bomb. I have a tendency to test stuff once and then kind of forget about it and just kind of throw whatever feels right because I'm really
Oh,
really bad.
you didn't keep the door open. Okay. That's,
Very sorry about that. I completely forgot that was a thing.
I'll be in trouble. I'm coming back. Okay. Yeah. Very much save up your ripper ammo in this section. We need as much as we can get for the last bit if we're not doing the pullback strat.
I'm okay.
Oh,
Oh. I was waiting at the Setterberg hole for that one.
where's the dog? Setterback hole? I'm gonna open the door.
I know lights are better against Maniac. Oh, look at that! The Setterberg hole! Oh, he's climbing back up!
Go trippies.
Oh, watch out.
Barrel. There's a dog and trapper. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
The brain rot is spreading. It's not brain rot, man. It's a good weapon.
I pulled an ambient horde.
Oh, we're going to Trickle Town now.
Pulling the rest of the stuff in that room as well. I'm camping by the side of my phone in case more stuff drops down. Yeah, now. Come.
Community?
I'm gonna
Flamer.
look at the meeting. Meeting is God knows where.
Might be in the hole.
I'm moving back into the flamer. It's moving to the hole now. You got that?
Completely bugging out my burst there. It's doing it so much
Came
this
from
time.
like downstairs.
Oh, I pressed F, got the voice line.
Oh no! I'm netted. Good dodge though. Holy shit.
You're up.
Well done. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry about that. That was bad.
Dude, the burst's not working as soon as there's a horde. It is really fucked up.
Go forwards. Go forwards.
ammo
and press the
crate?
button. Yeah, go forwards and press the button. I'm staying. Oh, no, nothing.
We got a horde now.
One drag shotgunner, some rages on the right. Go back to the hole.
I'm at the hole. Wonder if anything's gonna come out of there, actually.
The hole, bro. Eventually.
Nether.
I know I.
Coming from behind. Dude, I thought that was unstaggerable there for a moment.
That was funny.
Like when they do the micro spasm, I always just shit my pants. Another dog?
That's from the hole, I think. Me too. Yeah, there we go.
Servers are expensive,
Right.
be understanding. I'm trying to be
We
understanding.
got dregs in the hole.
Oh, I can't go through this window, I'm too fat. Community, I think behind us.
I get teleported up to them.
They keep spawning.
Yeah,
Patrols in the
teleported up.
hole.
That's so fucking silly. Alright, go ahead. Start going ahead. And opening the next door.
We have a horde?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab the ammo box and bring it to the next room.
Alright, button is pushed. Flamer forward. Hello.
Keep going back via this wall. Oh, I can't mantle that. Keep going back, keep going back. That's dead. Side by pole. Let it come to us, let it come to... Oh, did you jump over it?
Yeah, yeah, I fucking staggered it.
Oh no.
I should have called that. It's not obvious that that's about to happen.
Alright, you stay here, I'll go pull. What's the hole?
Flamer at the hole. Tox roasty.
Mutant spawn ahead.
Sniper ahead.
Yep. Yeah.
Sniper ahead, right side.
I'm gonna stay there again. Go ahead and tease more spawns out.
What if the door like starts closing when I'm still behind it? That's gonna be a recurring nightmare. Dog.
Alright, it looks good. The top of the next section is clear.
Hopefully stuff doesn't face spawn as we go
What
back.
the fuck, man? Trapper and Burster.
Patrol coming. Oh, never mind, that's a horde.
Burster's down.
Sniper and
Yep,
troopers.
hold on a sec. I'm throwing a nade and then popping counter fire. Sniper's
Why
down.
the nade?
What?
Why the nade?
To clear a little bit of extra space.
You don't trust my bull butcher anymore? What's going on
Dude,
here?
Just... I like throwing nades.
I want a divorce.
Oh my god. I need a counter fire for this. Fucking up real bad.
Sniper.
Another sniper. Dead.
Okay, back to the medkit.
Taking ammo, I'm going up.
Medkit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Holy shit. Thanks for reminding me, I almost just walked away. Fuck, that would've been bad.
Another dog. Hole.
Oh,
I shouldn't call her a hole actually, that's very rude.
another one.
Let's
Ahead.
just go. It's behind. Hole.
It is behind. There it is. Really? Throwing a nade in there. Oh, it's already up. Oh. Alright, I'll just leave you to push it.
Ammo
There's
left side.
Is there another one? No, there isn't. I'm not fucking imagining it. Completely schizo. Stay in this door for a sec. I want to see what I can pull ahead. Buckets.
Exactly. Immediately behind you.
These. Oh my god. Yeah, just come out.
Oh no, that rock didn't work. That was such an early explosion. One more. Oh, thank God that explosion didn't make the other one unstaggerable. Sting at the door.
There's a lot of yellow down there.
Dude, the hitbox feels like it hits walls. Like it's way bigger when it
One's
connects to a
climbing
wall.
up the fence.
It's dead.
You got that flamer? Oh no, it's a head
No.
actually.
I don't know what this 8-9 means on the enforcer flags.
More around the fence. Got them. Oh, jump back down. Did I just hear an hack? Shotgun is ahead. I'm pulling.
Riveting gameplay. Oh, horde. Meet you behind.
Flamer too.
Dog. Brister.
Shotgun's gonna be climbing up in the side.
Dog.
Dog's climbing up.
Meet you again.
Yep.
Should I still hold at the door?
I'm coming back with you.
We're
I
doing
want to
real
go back
quick.
for the ammo. Is my...
Oh yeah. I triple dipped. Is that gonna be a problem?
Yes!
Skeeter keeps
Yes,
getting
it is.
trolled. Skeeter keeps getting fucking trolled by pubs that just double dip.
Or
Literally
quadruple dip
1984.
in the case of like
41.94. 90, yeah.
Alright.
Funny
Go
joke.
back for it.
Really my funniest viewer, I have to say, you're my favorite viewer. If anyone else is listening, get up your game. Kerke is mogging the shit out of you. Although he is Finnish, I guess they're just... They are funny as a racial attribute.
Alright.
Are we
okay.
leaving? I'm taking the ammo.
Yeah, we
fuck
are
it.
leaving.
Kinda like it here. Thinking of
Go ahead.
settling. Horde soon, probably.
Oh my god.
Why didn't that push me back? That was weird. My screen even flashed red.
What you got?
Wow. Absurd. Oh, I hit
No,
something.
that's nothing. That's just
But I think that was a barrel. Wasn't. Mongol blood gives humor bonus? Hell yeah, the Fangolian comedy DNA. Oh, medkit here. We can pop one.
Let's see what spawns when we walk up to here.
She John G.
Yeah, some boys.
Oh, I killed one. That's a counterfire
It's not
still.
much stuff. Let's just forget about the medkit. I don't think we really benefit from it. Let's just go.
What do you want?
We can always come back if something goes horribly wrong.
Okay. Horde?
Loads of stuff up there.
They're gonna explode.
I'm gonna nade it. Oh, never mind. You wanna go back up? There's a sniper around the corner
Yes,
as
this is horrible for an Ogryn. I hate this tunnel was not
Alright,
playtested
over
with
here.
Ogryns.
well. Go inside. Alright, this'll do.
They're taking way longer than I thought to get up. Sniper
shotgun.
is back.
Stay up, chill, just chill here.
Shotgunners are coming though. Dog?
Go this way. I'm shooting that.
Good job.
Two snipers.
3.
3? Did you kill one?
Oh no, I thought you killed 2 at once. Okay, that's what you said to
No.
snipers. Oh, that's a trooper sword?
You have to watch for the trapper.
Yeah, she's dead. Gobs loudly. Classic. Do I sound like a zombie when introducing? Sometimes I re-listen to our recordings and I sound like just completely like drained.
Not as much as I sound like a zombie when we're introducing.
It's true. We are unwelcoming. We have a deterrent personality. Deterrent demeanor.
God, there's so much stuff all of a sudden.
Holy bulwark.
I think about it. Oh, I'm coming. Throwing an aid underneath it.
The strat is just letting them
Okay,
walk
just
through
let
you.
them walk past you?
Yeah. It was 50-50. Either he walks through me and I shoot him in the back, or he stops to hit me and I shoot him in the back.
There's nades here.
I'm pulling stuff.
Alright. Coming back to you.
Troopers.
Plenty more stuff ahead. Shit, that was
Was that a volley fire? Ridge is coming.
Bring it, you degenerates!
Nether coming forward.
I thought I was spawning behind for a second. You just rocked the flamer?
No, I shot her with my Ripper gun. She got blammoed.
Oh my god, what? I just got blasted.
Bomber's dead! Top slammer!
Look, I'm contributing.
Some more to the left, but that's it. I'm gonna go back and heal. Was it ammo downstairs?
We need to check.
Or-
We need to check for supplies. I'd like to
Didn't
check
check
the
the
bot
side
side. Yeah.
I'll check the other side.
Nades.
Loads of plastic. Alright, that's it. Let's heal
I
up
feel
and go.
really sick.
How bad is it?
Hard to describe.
Oh, just got hang up. Oh my god, I got pushed off. Fuck this. Fuck this walkway, man.
One of Sederberg's finer jokes.
Sniper.
Dead.
Yeah, nice, alright. Alright, let's drop down.
Yep.
Watch to the right. Yep.
See how I didn't push the button? Am I a good boy? Hey, I'm up here.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'll prioritize the stuff that's away from the side that we hold on. Let's. I'm gonna check this box with me. Take a peek through the gate real quick.
I saw funny shaped rocks and I shot them. Okay, I'll have one of these ammo pickups. I deserve it.
Yeah.
But not starting the event immediately. Nether?
Yeah. What?
Two of them, I think.
Oh, to the gate.
This part of the map with like the darkness is so broken, dude. Like that shit needs to be fixed.
It's kind of just chilling.
Nothing weird happens over this side though.
Alright.
Why?
Sniper.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Fucked spawns, lol. Okay.
I think we can start it now.
Yep. Starting. And we're good. No patrol?
Buckets.
Nice.
It means we have a hard mode at the event though.
Not if you're
After the
the
special wave, we
Oh, where did that come from? It sounded way further away than actually was.
I threw a grenade at the corner. I don't think I hit it though. Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Where's the flamer?
That was a flamer?
I think I heard one. Two busters.
Dude, how many times have you done that this run?
Yeah. Right. Dog.
2. Both dead.
And Buster again. This wave never ends.
Wait, what the fuck?
I think
man?
it's a scripted wave mixed with a natural wave. Waiting under this. Go over the wall. Right. I think we start moving now.
Yeah. Muty. Rocking
yeah.
it. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't rock.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
I've broken 2 already.
I'll stay here and axe this one.
It's good, it's
Very
good.
nice.
Doing the objective. And back in good spot.
I'm going along the back wall. What was that?
Another
That's not
flamer.
patrol. But there is a bomber around the hole where the specials pop out of.
Sorry. So many ghost hits, so I'm trying to protect you, man. Every time it's on the dude that's about to attack you as well.
Yeah.
I need a reload.
Alright. Good.
Done. Think you can go? Seems like pacing is easing up after all those specials. Let's go along back wall. Unless you
Yep,
wanna
let's
wait.
do it. I'm gonna check that
Alright.
box.
Sniper? Question mark? Graphical bug? Blowing this before it
I
becomes an
didn't see
issue?
it.
Yeah, same. It was just a weird...
Back
Of
wall?
all the games to have a graphical bug where it's like a red line, dude. Like,
Yeah.
unless I could be going schizophrenic as well, but... Okay.
Spawn it. I'm nading the one on the right.
It's done. Go back to the good spot.
Can you push that?
Yep.
Got bomber jumping down.
Oh, the next one is in the really nasty spot. It's a
Do you
lot of
think we can go all
jackets.
the way around, or
Back to the good spot. Back to the good spot. Dog dead.
okay, nice.
Good nade. Appreciate it.
You think we should wait for a patrol spawn
Nah,
before we go for this?
no. Not for
I
this
think the
variant.
tempo has eased up.
Yeah. Rush it, now.
Oh, there were 2 bombs inside each other. Fuck.
Weird how that didn't break your entire toughness in one go.
I didn't get hit by the fire itself. I got snagged by one Pox Buster. Pox
Yeah.
Walker.
I'm gonna shoot the one on the other end.
And nade the one behind us. Buster.
Immediately back to the other spot. No faffing around.
Get the button on the way through.
Yeah, and then popping medkit.
Grenade at you.
Alright, medkit popped.
Took the med kit. I mean, I took the ammo. Oh, nice.
Need a reload.
Do it now.
Done. Watch out for snipers.
Watch
Let's let's learn from our mistake and not try to hide behind the
Yeah,
thingy.
the shelving.
Don't know what to call that. Yeah, exactly, the shells, dude. So good to have a native speaker with you to make you sound less spastic.
Sniper. It's moved. It's no. I'm gonna throw a nade at it.
Patrol, 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 patrol.
Yeah,
Shotgunners.
yeah. Okay.
I'm dogged. Thank you.
Oh,
Good
no.
job. So many stockies, man. I need to
That
go in
really
mana.
is, yeah, I was really unprepared for that.
Just like out
Watch
of nowhere,
the,
man.
The sniper is still up at all. Oh,
Okay,
good job.
that's most of them. Sniper, sniper, sniper.
Sniper is angling you. Yeah, I can't get it from under this pressure. I need to clear things up a bit. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Heard him go
Probably
active.
medkit again. It's not just another one.
I missed it.
Dead.
So close to rocking that one, dude.
Reloading. Okay. Wait for these special. Wait for
Yeah,
this
I'm
dog
reloading.
and
I'm
then
reloading.
back
Hold
one.
on.
Back wall now. Resin the bots.
Invalidating it at the last minute. We can bull your way through.
Yep.
No matter what's ahead.
Grenade behind. No patrol here. Alright.
Yep.
At this point, I'm almost expecting it.
Good job. Extremely clean. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah, dude.
We got a bit lucky with well, it was extremely clean until the very end. At which
Yeah,
point, like
that
patrol,
could have. That dog,
patrol squad-
man. That was not the time for a sketchy dog.
I don't think that. I don't even think the dog was a problem there. It was just the patrol.
Yeah.
But like that position though was like super safe against them.
But with, I mean,
Yeah,
speak for
that
yourself.
damage output
Without
on you. Holy
Yeah.
shit. 1 million.
1 million, goddamn.
Barely
Yeah.
any overkill as well. Jesus Christ, man. It's ridiculous.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. Without the dog, I could have just dove the patrol like immediately, just like not cared. Like, but that that could have gone way wrong.
Oh,
Oh, and Cat is here. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that
Oh,
kick.
man.
You got to witness that live. Sorry for not being very interesting. Like,
yeah. Sorry,
it's
I
hard to
didn't
be
get,
interactive.
sorry I didn't die to like 2 overlapping snipers through the fucking end gate the moment we pressed the button.
Yeah, comedy value down, but clear satisfaction. Is that every map in the game that we've done? What have we not done?
What
Oh,
have we
except
done?
the impossible one. But outside of that,
Oh right, fucking Chasm Station.
yeah, that one is just.
We really need to. I think we might need to start seriously theory crafting about it. Like I said, I suspect that the best way to do it might just be 2 zealots.
Yes. Yes. But is it even possible with that? We
I think
need
if it's going to be
to
possible. If it is possible, it's going to be with 2 zealots. I think.
we need maintaining immortality while fucking bursting the shit out of him.
I think the way we have to do that is like one zealot plays kind of apart from the other, and we cover
Yeah, one
exercise
zealot
a
plays
great
like a gimp event.
Well, not quite. No, we just position in such a way that we kind of reduce the amount of pressure that either player is facing, because we can't really practically funnel on that map
No, it's
unless
impossible.
like there's a place that I don't know about where you can like take the boss and
God,
like
he's
have
so
him not
limp.
interact with the other spawns. Because if
So
there is,
limp.
then I think one zealot could solo all the rest of the spawns, even though it would be quite a challenge because of like snipers and trolls and shit like that.
Yeah, I mean,
If there's anywhere we could
Scary.
possibly do that, I think it might be like directly
because of boss map.
directly in front of the elevator. We bring the boss to there, and the other person just
Face
stands
tank?
like just in front, because there are spawns to the size of the elevator. But I can't
There are.
remember if they're like
There
over
are.
the fences next to it directly, or
think-
if they were like in the
But
area
then,
ahead.
like, if a mutant shows up, like, it's gonna get super fucked. Like, if he just
It
like
is, yeah.
charges through, like, and now there's a leakage, and now there's a mutant in the cage.
It is, but like I think we have to play it kind of scrappy and just like
Yes, but
make
what
sure
if
execution
Ogren?
is up to par. We can't
what
really
if-
strategize a way out of this.
What if Ogren zealot?
I don't think Ogren has like the tankiness to resist like the worst case scenario of patrol overlapping with like bad specials while we're right out in the open, because we'll
is
be out
true.
in the open completely.
What if we space out stun nades specifically just to like stall the patrol while we're dealing with the boss for as long as
We
possible?
can't. No, we have to kill the patrol. We have to. One person has to dive the patrol, and in that case, I think what will end up happening is
Oh, that's so cancer, dude. The patrol is like
Horde just gets leaked, and the person holding the boss has to like basically just dodge the boss for a while
you,
while focusing on
you
the Horde.
can't dive the entire patrol because they spawn on like super far away spots.
No, you can't. But you can, however, dive one of them and then dive the other one. You can't dive both of
Oh,
them
but
at
at
once,
that
but at
point,
the same time, I don't think you need to.
You're so split, and then there's so many specials. I mean, it
It's
sounds
risky,
like the
yeah.
best possible thing, but holy shit, that map is gonna be insane, yeah.
I do think, like I said, Vet is like 100% a liability in that arena.
He can survive. He can survive. It's already hard. Like it's already hard to do on the other one. Like unless you've got a stupid weapon. Like when we tried with Chainsword, it was just like nightmare.
Like
nightmare
Chainsaw just
mode
wasn't
games.
fucking working. Everything was like building up so badly, and my cleave wasn't enough. But with the new Savage Sweep Chainsaw thing, it might be doable. Because I was using
Dude.
Wrath on the old one because that's what it came with.
Mm.
With Savage Sweep and Wrath, it might be doable with the Chainsaw, but not easy. Not easy. The hitbox is still really low. Anyway, cut the recording there. I don't think there's much to say about that map, is there? Everything that like we really have to discuss about that map has been done to death already. We've pretty much like theory crafted every possible point of failure leading up to actually getting the clear.
Silo cluster? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got experience in silo cluster boyhood. Like wiping silo cluster comes naturally to us. It's like a second
Yeah.
nature at this
We
point.
know
We've
how
done
to
it.
wipe silo cluster.
We've done it at so many different places, man. We've been through the horrible trooper spawns, like at the stairs, like at the first drop down. We've wiped at the end event.
multiple ways. Both like just
Hello,
to managing pressure badly, moving badly, picking like spots that apparently have holes in them. Like getting
Yeah.
like finding out that like pressing the button scripts a special spawn, so you're always like if sniper spawn you always just get sniped through the fucking gate. Standing in
Oh,
front
yeah.
of it. God fucking damn.
I think no one else except modders and maybe the people who made the map like know more about the events than we do.
Modders don't know about this stuff because they don't actually get to see what the event spawns are. Like the
But I
only way to
think-
find out what the event spawns are actually to
I think Grim
like
knows.
play them
Grim,
as much as we have like
Grim,
in-
Grim like touches his computer or his calculator, and like the truth just like seeps through his hand, just like there's a connection.
Grim also plays the game a fuck ton though, so I think
Yeah,
he's
that's
got like
true.
the
Grim's
best
insane.
of both worlds. in
Grim's
having
crazy.
A ton of experience.
I love Grim
yeah.
being like having more toughness in Covenant Strike 4 makes a massive difference. It's like, dude, do you know how many toughness cures I've bricked in the past like 2 days, dude? Like I have one toughness cure that's good, okay? And the rest is health, and they're not even good.
Confidence Strike 4, I do agree, is like quite a big deal, but just
Oh,
not
yeah.
relatively to Confidence Strike 1. Like
I have
relatively to. You have 2?
Yeah, but
That's
I got
not- that's
tier
not
3
improved.
slaughter.
But yeah, like the thing with Confidence Strike is that the effect is so powerful that even like small increments of it, like you get per level from that, are like still going to be really good in the end.
Hmm.
But it's not like it's just like it has the advantage of not being like the other blessings where like you get a equal proportion of power for every level.
Yeah.
So like it being front loaded is a nice like pro player measure. Anyway,
Good run.
recording there. All right.
I think my audio didn't get recorded. Whoops.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, you have the stream archive for it, I guess. You could just use that.
Oh my god, my audio didn't get recorded.
How did that happen?
I keep turning off my mic to record stuff.
Oh my god. Oh well. I mean, it's not the end of the world. At least like my video is still gonna be available. You could just sync up our two, like, okay, put a direct link to my video and then like tell them like if they want the audio, yeah, they should mute yours and like just have mine synced up in the background.
That's embarrassing. Well, I guess I could like take the stream, download the audio, and just like
could.
edit the audio into the video.
That's fucked up though.
It's fucked up, but
87 gigabytes, by the way. I switched to a high quality recording
Jesus.
preset, and yeah, that's how big this file is now.
yeah. Sure is a thing. But oh man, I hope YouTube lets me download the video if I made it, because the MP3 converters only are like, hey, whoa, nothing more than 10 minutes, bud.
Oh god.
I mean, I could use YouTube DL actually. YouTube DL, I think, pretty sure it's gonna work. Well, that's an embarrassing way to end our nemesis.
I think Nemesis is accurate. Yeah. Yes.
Did we wipe this
Oof.
more than Comsplex?
Let me check the chat, see what I missed. Gold blood gives you. I know you like read that out, but like actually reading it myself kind of hits different. I wish Pubs understood it and didn't get surprised. Did he mean the patrol spawn or the snipers through the gate?
I don't know, because I posted one guy earlier today that like didn't know that sniper spawned, and he got sniped, and he's like fucked up spawns, and we kept telling him, don't stand in front of there, you will get sniped, and he was being very rude in broken English.
Oh my god.
How do I not have a random 3 at least? Because the game was well, it still is unplayable, but literally the steel cost to upgrade anything before this update were like so high that I never bothered gambling, and I
Yeah.
have been extremely unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Com blocks is nerfed, so it doesn't count anymore. We did it before it was nerfed.
Yeah. We have both versions of pre-nerf com blocks
It's a
recorded
shame
up.
because I wanted to try Augur and high intensity. Now that I have
Yeah.
Slaughterer on my knife,
Yeah.
and the Ripper gun is good.
Like Slaughterer, having like fixed Slaughterer along with like Confident Strike on Bull Butcher now is like just completely obscene. Like Bull Butcher is now by far the strongest melee weapon in the game.
Yeah, it already was though.
Well, and I mean like before I think Heavy Sword was actually better by virtue of like not being on the Ogren platform.
The Augurin platform.
Yeah.
It's like an AR and AK, then it's just Augurin platform.
It's also better versus armor. You rely less on your ranged weapon for dealing with armor. But like now, yeah, now that Slaughterer actually like also gives cleave, it's kind of just
Got it within 4 of them. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Confident Strike 4 after 4 knives. That's gross. That's nasty, bro. Like,
Jesus
holy
Christ.
fuck. Actually, maybe what rank Confident Strike do I have in my crafting thing? If I have like one that's like way higher, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head.
I mean the problem is like also rolling a high rank of Slaughterer as well. I think
I have
think
3
like
Slaughter,
Slaughterer
tier 3 Slaughter.
I don't know like what the minimum rank of Slaughterer you want would be. I think it might be more lenient, theoretically speaking, for like than like Strike.
For sure. It's already big. Heavy Sword is ass pubbing so bad at killing shooter packs. I wouldn't say it's bad at killing shooter packs.
I don't think it is bad.
Pretty good.
It's yeah, it's one of the better weapons for dealing with troopies. All varieties of them. Have you okay, so it requires a bit of execution because you need to be hitting consistent headshots with like 2 single target attacks, but have you tried looping special heavy one and just like headshotting troopers one after another without really like CCing them much? You kill them so fucking quickly, it's actually ridiculous. If you can like if they're packed enough that they're not really trying to shoot you, then like that I think is a really crazy fast way of getting through them. Alternatively, just like cleaving them with light attacks is also just like it's a slightly slower way, but it also like consistently staggers so much shit.
My instinct told me light heavy, but I'm not sure if that's actually better.
I think that might be the worst of both worlds in that like you have lower CC because your attack interval is longer and also like worse damage than just going
finishing the hardest
maybe
content.
it's just maybe it's just like a nice middle ground. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
I don't like it personally though.
It gives you a good stagger barrier, but dude, imagine like this fucking idiot, this buffoon, like with like scuffed loadouts, doesn't understand the game, doesn't know the combos, just clearing like the hardest possible maps, dude. This is what not having not needing to be the vet does to you. But then again, the vet, the only thing you need to do is just fucking shoot stuff. I can do that. We wiped like we need to do more POVs where I play the vet, so people they don't just make fun of me for playing the stupid classes. When you wipe that smelter complex,
Normies think that vet is like the stupid like easy class, right?
That's true. Yeah, there's like a bell curve to that, for sure. Or like if you're like I think if you're super baby new, you think, well, you gotta aim and shit. That's really hard. And if you're middle, Reddit mindset, you think, damn, dude, veteran is so overpowered. And then if you're all the way like at the very tippy top of the bell curve, like all the way at the end, you think like, damn, dude, veteran is overpowered, but he's the highest skill ceiling.
Once again becomes, damn, you gotta aim, that's really hard.
Yeah, it is. More effective joke, but less accurate to reality. I like it. Oh, I can break this Mark 6 Ripper gun later for my video.
Oh, I was aware of it actually. I can break a power sword.
Oh my god.
World first power cycler?
Yes, cat, you've come back. I've kissed your nose, and yet you come back. Disgusting little creature. Filthy, repulsive little beast. Stamina mix is scary. That is true. Stamina do be lacking.
Guess who didn't get power cycler?
You. Look at this. Look at this little beast. He's my favorite cat. Not really. I like him all. Look, I'm lighting him up. Such a cute little critter. He really is just a fucking Pokemon, isn't he? He doesn't look like a cat. Like, this is not cat. This is not a preset factory cat position. They didn't. God didn't account for this when he made
They didn't. They didn't
cats.
finish. They didn't finish working on the firmware for this one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's an alien like trying to, imitate a cat and doing a. He got the shape right, but the other stuff, he didn't.
Ugh.
I love his big bunny legs, like with those like nice fluffy thighs. That's such a cute cat shape. Yes. What are you doing? Are you purring? Do you want to escape? But you're purring. Hope people appreciate my like bed sheets that they've probably been in this apartment like before I was fucking born. Just like ancient, but they somehow still fit.
The bed sheets.
Yeah, it's fucking got like 101 Dalmatians on it. I just never bothered changing it.
Oh, is that what that is? I never took a close look at the pattern. It's adorable.
I'm so extremely frugal with my like my clothes and stuff like that, dude. I will literally not change something unless it's fucking filled with holes. Like pretty much all my shirts have holes.
But you will buy a 4090 even though all it does is really make you crash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh for sure. That's where all the budget goes. Like I got so shocked. Like my dad told me, my mom used to have really expensive taste, and he's like, "Dude, you have no idea how like cheap you are." And it's like, really, damn, I have a pretty high end computer. And then I think back, and it's like, no, yeah, I have a high end computer. That's it. That's all my expenses. Corkscrew positions? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Once he was lying down like a little worm, like on his belly, and he had his right front paw poking out from the left, like under him. And he was sleeping on his leg like that. Like, it was so strange.
Right front paw poking out the left, so he had to he was lying on his...
Completely lying down, like crushing his arm.
What was his left paw? What was his left paw doing?
Invisible, couldn't see. Lost in the mass. Unconfirmed. So he's such a good cat, dude. He's so cute. I have to put occasionally, because he's got sometimes his little gums get a little bit red, like inflamed. So we put some I don't know how to describe it, like some paste on it. It has the consistency of super glue. It is the stickiest thing you've ever touched. And I have to shove that into like the mouth of a cat. He is an angel, dude. He does nothing. He doesn't fight. He doesn't scream. He's not aggressive. And he runs away for like 1 minute, and he just comes back and like tries to, get some pettings. And then he will make you stink like that product for like the whole day. Such a good boy. I love my cats. They're scuffed, but I love them. Hey, I can buy a toughness gear on my Psyker, but I think my Psyker has no money. I must have bricked like fucking dozens of curios, like, live by now. Should make a compilation. The anger I feel. The anger I feel at just thinking about this fucking loot system is immeasurable. Toxoplasmosis might control orc. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I got it bad. I got it bad, buddy. I'm fucking nuts.
Yeah.
But and I've never met like a cat that didn't like me, so there's something to that.
Oh, they can smell the toxoplasmosis.
Yeah, but it works on dogs too. Like animals just like me. I even got there was like a dromedarian. Like sometimes they do that for like the Christmas fucking thing. I don't know why. They just walk out like a dromedarian with like the nativity scene or whatever, and you can go pet him. And yeah, kiss me.
Isn't that a camel?
Yeah, it's a camel, but with one hump instead of two.
Is that what they call?
Yeah.
I thought dromedary. I thought dromedary was the species.
No, I don't even know if that's a word in English and it's a word in French.
Dromedary? Dromedary is. Yeah. That's like what camels are.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
Alright, anyway, that was exhausting. I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. Wait, get good results with the Krork? What Krork? There's 2 marks. 6 or 4.
The Krork.
Krork. Did they give? Why did they give such stupid names to weapon brands? Like, yeah, I got a Lawrence, I got a Krork, we got the
names.
Magna Corp, Agrippina,
No, but the
Columbus?
actual series names aren't even the problem. It's the fact that like it's so fucking hard for people who aren't like familiar with the loot system to identify what the actual distinctive feature of a weapon's name actually is. So like people will say, "Oh, I'm using the Cantrail," and it doesn't feel very good.
Well,
And like
yeah, but
this could mean so many different things.
the naming scheme is so stupid because
Yeah.
you've got weapon type like force sword. You've got the brand or fucking pattern or whatever like obscurus, and then there's a mark. What I immediately assume when I see this is two things. Either some of those are like affixes for the force sword, or there's different marks of an obscurus force sword, or there's another brand of Mark II force sword. Neither of those is true. But for some weapons, it is true. Which is
This,
just
I think this will be fine if they just like appended one more part to the name. So you have like stuff like Cantrell, Rashad, etc. That's the series name, the mark, yeah, and then the weapon class, and then a nickname. So for like the MG12, you could call it like I don't know, the longbow or something. And then for the MG1A, you call
I feel
that
like you'd need doing that is a good thing, but we need to like replace one of the existing things. I think adding something on top of it, like these names are so fucking long already.
That's true,
Obscurus
yeah.
Mark II Blaze Force Sword, like it's almost filling the entire like loot rectangle in here.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So
It
the
would be,
thing
like,
about the quirk, if
so
you're
long.
talking about the Mark IV Trip 9G, it's usable, like for sure. Like the new buff that makes Heavy 2 come out way quicker. Well, that patch made it so you can play it. You will perform almost not under crazy. I would not even on a duo. We took it right, like we did that oubliette run where we wiped at the end. It was fine. Like, how did you feel? Did you feel fine like with the Mark IV? Like, I kept asking you throughout the run because I've got Ogren
Things
insecurity.
took noticeably long. Things like took a noticeably longer than time to deal with. But like we weren't over capacity. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I feel like something like that manifests mainly when you actually become over capacity, which is probably just going to happen when you're clutching.
Yeah.
Either like when
And
you're clutching or your teammates just aren't pulling any weight.
But the main difference is that to achieve like an almost Bubble performance, you've got either expand stamina or do like a suboptimal attack. And you do rely on heavies, which are still like very like slow. Like even if it's buffed.
The problem with that, I don't think it achieves an almost Bull Butcher level of performance no matter what you do. Almost Bull Butcher is an extremely hard up.
What do you say?
I said I don't think that no matter what you do, you can achieve an almost Bull Butcher level of performance, since it's such a high bar.
Yeah, I mean in practice we did see that it was,
It was sufficient for what
it was
we were
performing.
doing.
It was performing.
It
But
was,
in what
it
we are
was
doing
performing-
is
it was
like
performing
crazy.
to a sufficient level, yeah. But that's the thing. Like it's even if sufficient doesn't like, even if like the bar for sufficient is like low, even in the hardest possible challenge run that we can do, it's still important to distinguish where the ceiling is.
I'd like to see that weapon changed. I think they need to lean into the stabbing, armor piercing idea more, and I think they need to rework the moveset a little bit. I think if they could give it like a stab chain, like the Halberd did in V2, it would be really slick.
Do the white tax.
Yeah, like if you could chain like a light
sword.
stab, and then a heavy stab, and you could chain those two indefinitely, and those would like do like super huge single target damage. I think that could be cool. Also, they need to remove the slowdown on the light attacks. Like it feels so
When
bad.
would you use that though?
When would I use that? Like
Yeah.
let's say you pop a bulwark open, you go light heavy, like, and there would be a quick heavy
Do you have
stab.
time? Do you have time for that?
Well, yeah.
I mean, like
In
I'm
my
imagining
mind.
something on the tempo.
Oh, you could do it
like,
on a you could do it on a crusher as well. Like it because
could,
it's
but
like
like-
armor piercing, big stabby, like stab,
Crushers,
it's
though.
fucking poking.
I wanna say that like you never really commit to like only DPS and crushes very well. No, actually,
No,
no,
you
that's not
don't.
right. You do commit to do that
Sometimes,
quite
yeah.
frequently. I'm
On
thinking back to
Maniac,
the
on
previous
Mutant,
run.
you would.
On a mutant, they die really quick. I feel like
Yeah.
the repeatability of
I
that
don't
chain
know.
wouldn't really be the draw of it. I think it would just be having good damage profiles versus those, and at that point it doesn't really matter whether it's like a heavy one block cancel.
I guess, but I don't like that they have the same heavies as Bulbutch. Like the sharing heavies between these knives, like just feels so like such a wasted opportunity for like a cool moveset that I really want. I just mostly want my halberd back, dude. Halberd was such a cool weapon. I want it back.
You know what I want? I want the Mark 6 Corp to be like the generalist knife.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it does have a moveset that leans towards that idea, but it doesn't perform.
Yeah, it just doesn't perform at that level now.
/ stab and then big horizontal heavies like huh.
I wish it was like.
This is what I meant by unwelcoming. By the way, you guys need to tone down the player issue.
The player.
The shit is systematic, and the devs need to constantly be shown proof of their bad design. But we're so late into the discussion, it doesn't matter.
What do you mean by the player issue?
Just notice your profile pic is like some weird Wojak.
Wait,
It looks
what?
really funny. I need my chat closer to my face. I can read, but I can't see the funny stuff people are sending or like their profile pictures properly. I can't zoom in on it. God damn it! Can't scale it up.
By the way, do you mean like how we're like so critical of the way the game is designed? Because we
This
are
will
like
loop.
extremely critical of how the game is designed. That's like I don't think that's something that's ever going to change. Because like when you play the game to this level and you need to like understand things to this level of depth, then like the problems with it become like so obvious and egregious.
This will loop and end up like Vermintide 2 once more, where the hardcore players, through proof, show the developer their mistake, and then the normies will at least adapt or be forced to accept change.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the normies are adapting
Are you talking?
in this case.
Are you talking about the big balance beta that happened? That was like mostly community driven, because that was like an exception. That was like a rare moment in like Vermintide where the community got to have like as literal as it can get, direct inputs, like by having access and being able to modify stuff themselves and then show it to the devs. Darktide, I think, is also I think Darktide is fundamentally more broken than Vermintide in terms of balance, because Vermintide doesn't have like fucking 6 rapiers, right? It has 1. And you just need that 1 rapier to perform. Like for Darktide, I feel like it's very interesting to talk about how you could be differentiating weapons, and it's just like shitting on developers. Like it's not just like that. Oh look, Fetrick did a bad thing. It's like, I think it's meaningful throwing ideas on like how this could be made interesting and engaging.
I don't think we really have the capacity to be any less critical of the game. I think that even if we wanted to, like, just to make your stream more mainstream appealing, I don't think we'd be able to even like control ourselves with how much we hate Sweden.
Yeah, I mean, there like when we're having fun and goofing off, like it is very rare that a game has something like intrinsically frustrating or broken happen like literally every minute. Right, and that's not even going into like the more conceptual stuff, like the weapons just not being designed well. Like you can't really help it. It's like
really,
if I
it really shoves it into your face. This game.
Yeah, not mainstream. No. No, don't worry. I'm not. I'm gonna be sneed posting till I die, dude. I'm a ride or die. Sneed gang. I don't think I need to tone down anything. You don't have to dumb yourself down. No. I think I'm starting to get what you what you're saying. But it is like an interesting way to discuss, and I really like talking about this stuff to meme specifically, because we both have, I think in terms of like gameplay, we have a similar level. He obviously has a more deep understanding of like the numbers and shit, because I cannot look at a fucking number. I can't look at a number. I just can't. Math, I will die. The systemic game issues need to be pointed out incessantly. Wait, are you saying that it's good that they need to be pointed out incessantly, or do you say it's unwelcoming that we keep pointing it out incessantly? Are you saying it's a good thing that we need to keep doing it? Oh, then you came to the right place, dude. That's what we do all day. That's what we do all day.
Not that I don't think Fat Shark actually actually exists though, which is like, you know.
I know, but it's good to launch this kind of discussion and like disseminate it. I think it's important. Oh fuck, I hate typing. Understandable. We have a Discord, by the way.
Dude, I love typing. I'm so much better at typing than I was speaking.
Oh, dude, I hate it so slow. I get it's also frustrating because like we have this weird parasocial shit now with this viewer where I'm like talking with my voice, and he's getting that with a delay, and then he's responding with a text while I'm still like processing and talking, and it creates this weird delay between us two. I can see why.
That specifically is parasocial. I think that's just weird.
Yeah, but we do have a parasocial.
Like, I hate it too. Talking to someone who's typing.
I like using that word. I like using that word, parasocial.
Yeah, same.
Makes me sound really smart. Parasocial.
Don't get the player into the issue. Chip away at the dead.
Oh, you want me to go firebomb like the offices? I'm not getting. I don't know. I don't get what you say by getting the. I don't get what you said by getting the player into it. What's the Discord? I'll post the link. It's called the Karkin Ball Torture.
Do you not have a link in your description? Oh, you
I have
fucking don't. What is
I have a
wrong
community.
with you, man? You
I have a
gotta
community
fix that.
post. I'll do it. I made a community post with it. I didn't want too many people to flood in, but now that I'm getting viewers, I'm kind of scared, dude.
I think
Hello,
no,
cat.
I think you're not. I think we're not at the point yet where like there are too many people on the Discord. I think like new people are barely outnumbering the people that were like recruiting them.
It's true.
No,
King.
we have more people than we have King. Yeah, we have more King games than anyone else, pretty much. I think.
Good. And just stay that way. We need to maintain the ratio. Royalty will be in distress if we if we don't.
Oh, Crab is a King gamer. Okay, good.
Yeah. He earned that. He earned that.
I think he's the kingest gamer, honestly.
Oh yeah. I almost wanted to give him a special role.
Maybe you should. I think if anyone deserves it, it's him.
Oh, he's such a funny guy. Bro, how the fuck do I change my description on YouTube? I hate the UI of like YouTube Studio so much. It's unreal. Oh, there you go. I was being silly.
He's in the waiting room. Oh yeah, drag him in.
Naming aside him in the waiting room. Finally, someone uses the waiting room. There he goes. There's our boy.
Hey, man.
Hello, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around and typing so much. It's very nice.
Yeah.
Let me just. Is this on?
Yes.
This is indeed on.
My microphone is somehow. 1 second. Oh god. I think I gotta get my headphones. 1 second, boys. I do apologize.
He's about to scream the N-word like the loudest, and no human has ever done it.
No.
He's winding it up.
It ain't happening like that. Good night, good morning. I don't know what the fuck the time it is. Goddamn. Anyway,
4 a.m.
I'll be very brief about what I want to say. It feels unwelcoming because the player in general has, well, I think we can all agree, and everybody probably knows in here, that probably 90% of the players in most games are generally dumb fuckwits, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Sometimes it's good to be dumb. I mean,
No, absolutely.
but they're dumb fuckwits that have no idea what the underlying like nuance of game design, mechanics, and how things work in general from that particular standpoint, right? What I'm saying is that, and I've given you the Age of Sigmar example. I'll give you a little story, and I promise I won't keep you too long because I really gotta go sleep too. The issue that we had in our game, in this game we call Warhammer Age of Sigmar, was this. When Games Workshop released that game, they made a fucking they pissed on us. They basically took 10 years worth of development, threw it in the trash, and said to us, the players, told us, you know what, you're morons, and we love that you're morons because you're giving us money. So we're just gonna make a stupid rule set that is 3 pages long, makes no fucking sense, has no structure, has nothing to it, and we're just gonna, let it slide, so give us your money. But what happened was, and what I meant in the chat was this. We kept, especially the hardcore community, we kept banging on their heads for years and years and years and years and years. We constantly told them, you guys are fucking morons. You think we're stupid? We can see you're doing this shit just to get a profit out of us, and we're not taking this shit anymore. Stop doing this shit. Start putting points into the game. Start making rules that make sense for each and every fucking army and every model that you have, and start treating us with respect. And we did that incessantly, and by that and also uniting together as a community coming. I mean worldwide coming as a community and getting people on that had no business with YouTube, just like you guys had no business with YouTube doing streaming or video content or any of that shit. More and more people got involved, and now guess what? Now in 2020, well, now. 2022. At the start of 2022, their mission statement, Games Workshop's own mission statement was, we're going to start putting in tight rules for this system. We're going to start to clean up all of the bullshit. Well, they didn't say that directly, of course, but you know what I mean. And they actually made changes that has made the game not just healthier from a competitive standpoint, but it's made the game a hell of a lot more fun. And it's also taken out the bad actors, which were some of the, those 90% players which were fucking around just to, like throwing insults at us like, you guys are nerds. Oh, competitive wargaming. What the fuck is that
Toxic
about?
elitists.
And
Yeah.
exactly. Now we're getting the good stuff. Now they're starting to mention us. Now they're making videos about us. Now they're talking about win rates. They're talking about the specific rules for that specific army. Now they're starting to do the shit that they themselves about 3 years ago said, oh, we'll never do that shit. We're just a miniatures company. And that's why I meant when I was referring to with Dark Tide. The problem is that Fat Shark, that I think that you guys should keep banging at their heads. You should keep going at this shit. Stream more. Do the video content that you need to do, because otherwise they're not going to get the fucking picture. They won't, because I think to tie it with what you just said. Sorry, I'm talking too much.
No,
you're
cool.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that these motherfuckers, what they need to understand is that if their core community, which is most of us people, and by that I mean 300, 400 plus hours, because that's what I think 300 hours means that you pretty much love the game and you want to go forward with it, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
They need to understand that we're your core community. We're trying to build a bridge with you guys here. We're not trying to burn down anything.
We want to like the game. We want the game to be good.
Exactly. That's what they need to fucking understand, because you said earlier that they're a little bit arrogant. I think they're full on fucking arrogant.
Yeah.
I think the Tencent acquisition has made them fat, complacent, and pretty much willing to throw out RNG after RNG bullshit, bad weapon design, bad level design. I mean, you guys say you like the maps. Dude, I only love one map in this stupid fucking game.
We like them tactically. We like them tactically. In terms of theme, I think.
What do you mean by that?
In terms of the game, in terms of the gameplay concerns, like how you play around layouts, I think that's what we.
It's mostly a success in that regard, but it does have some. It has some really nasty sections. Like I think Cleveland Barras is like an incredibly boring map overall, and I think
there are exceptions, but
yeah.
In general, like the actual gameplay decisions that you make around these maps are usually quite interesting.
Okay, well, I guess that, I mean, I have a different perspective. I really don't like the maps in this game.
It completely depends on like what level.
There is. I usually play Damnation High Intensity or Damnation Regular. I didn't do
when you're allowed.
because
you play when you're allowed.
Yeah, when you're allowed, of course. Yeah, when we're allowed. This is so fucking. It's so brazen of them to say, "Oh no, you don't get to pick what you want to do. You get to pick what we want to do." This is exactly what I was looking for with Games Workshop themselves, the guys that own this fucking IP. They were doing the same shit. Ah, God, fuck.
Do you know what's Do you know the genesis of this mission terminal? Like, why? Do you know why it's in the game?
They probably, I don't know, thought, you know what, let's just make a couple of lowbrow, low-effort assets to throw in together so we can easily make, like, scalable maps so that we don't have to work hard to make maps like Athalia and Louis, maps like, what's that map called in the second DLC of Vermintide 2? The one with, like, a very interesting, like, city structure. Oh, God. The Pit? Was it the Pit?
The Pits.
The Pits. We don't have to do the map with it's, oh God, I keep forgetting the names of the DLC maps, but most of them Not Blight Reaper. It's the map where you have the Doom wheels, where you have to take the last phase.
Oh,
It's
the
usually the one.
Engines of War.
Engines of War.
Engines
The
of
Vermintide
War.
1 maps.
Engines of
Yeah.
War. Yeah, the Vermintide remade map. That's
Yeah.
right. They're not willing. That's my speculation, at least. They're not willing to do that because why the fuck should we put in? At least I'm mind reading here, but at least that's what I'm by looking at this stupid ass map design in Darktide.
This
thinking,
guy
why should we
hates
spend
Sweden more
resources?
than us, dude. He hates Sweden more than us. I respect that.
I've never met anyone
Impressive.
with, like,
You sound
Sweden.
exactly like one of our friends, like Natsu. Doesn't he sound like Natsu but American instead of German? That's crazy.
He
Like you have the
does,
same
yeah.
cadence. It's very entertaining. But no, like I think the reason why they made the mission terminal is because Vermintide 1, people played like 2 maps over and over and over again.
Which was
at the
what,
start-
Horn of Magnus and what?
and Garden of More, but that was after a patch because before that they spammed the really quick maps like Black Powder, and Fat Shark saw this problem and they thought, people are metagaming the shit out of our maps and they're only playing 2 of them. We need a system that rewards playing different maps, and so in Vermintide 2 they had the quick play system, which was good in theory, but in practice it was broken because it weighed maps. So you could end up, through quick play, playing the same map like 3 times almost in a row. But the idea was good. And so for Darktide, instead of keeping the good idea and making it work, they think, oh, we're going to limit the rotation of maps. Which, bad idea. But the worst is limiting the modifiers, because in Vermintide 2, you had heroic deeds that were fun in theory, stuff like Vanguard.
Yeah,
stuff
which
like that.
nobody was playing, pretty much.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because
nobody.
because
You know what I mean?
because it's inaccessible. You need loot. You need to farm deeds for a chance to have something that you find fun. And then you need to have it either combined with the other thing that you find fun, or not combined with something that you hate, like abduction, seek and destroy. Not seek and destroy, abduction and sudden death. Like, those were never fun. And instead of looking at the feedback from that and be like, okay, we've created a system that's potentially fun, but that is inaccessible to players, through loot and through the fact that we needed to use a glitch to enable quick play and change the difficulty. Like, you're probably familiar with that. You seem pretty familiar with Vermintide.
Yeah, I did. Most of my shit was deeds anyway.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And it's, instead of making that system better and be like, okay, we're just gonna let people play what they want, like the modifiers that they want. Instead, they just like, oh, we're gonna rotate them so people get to enjoy the variety of exciting modifiers that we've made, like the lights are out, or there are dogs now, or there is less stuff on the map than usual. And it's just, no one is happy, dude. Like, every week, every time they have rotation, they're, oh my god, dogs again? When is darkness coming back? Oh my god, darkness again? When is dog coming back? Oh my god, it's been a month.
Has ever said that.
It's been a month since we've had ventilation purge, man. Come on, bring it back. And I'm just like waiting for high intensity to roll. And it's not fun. It's taking player agency away. And I find you had a very smart take. You named Tencent, and I kind of puckered, because usually people just like blame Tencent for all the bad decisions, and I don't think that's true. I think Fat Shark demonstrated they made a lot of bad decisions on their own before Tencent. They got very greedy before Tencent. And but the fact that you said it made them complacent, I think this is getting absolutely at the core of the issue. Darktide is the most broken, the most lazy, the most releasable TM product they have ever made. And if it hadn't gotten shit on so hard at the start, I think they would have coasted. They would just have kept it the way it is, knowing that it was shit. They would just kept going. Just, oh, let's go on to season 1. Keep the monetization going. Keep everything broken as it is. I think you're very right. That's a astute observation.
So let me just be
Sure.
making this clear. So you're saying that like Tencent's funding, Tencent's investment has essentially given them the safety net and confidence to keep going through.
Absolutely. I've seen this happen. I've seen this happen.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's fucking right. I've seen this happen at my workplace, dude. I'm not gonna name names, whatever. But I work for an investment company. Okay. Now this investment company has invested stocks. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Has invested stocks into a technology company, okay? As soon as the money came into that technology company, they have stopped trying to innovate. I've seen them. They just completely they said, "Oh, okay, we got the big check.
Made it.
We just need to make sure that we have all the materials that we require to produce these particular pieces of technology, I will call them. I want to call them pieces of shit because they are pieces of shit. But I'm saying that we're going to produce this amount of technology per year. We're going to get the fat coins, and nothing else matters. Our customers, everything else, who gives a fuck about that shit? Fuck it, man. Let's just get the bag. That's what it's all about. And I hate that shit. It's becoming too prevalent, and it's infesting something which is, I mean, look, I don't want to insult anyone, but gaming is pretty much a,
Go
you
ahead.
know,
All in. All out.
Okay, fine. It's pretty much like a dorky type thing, right? It's innocent. It's supposed to be innocent. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to awake
Oh.
some sort of emotion into you, right? That's what I think about, at least about gaming.
You're a cool
it's
guy.
It's a way to detach. I'm not going to say this is all generic bullshit that has been said many times before, but what I'm saying is that this is starting to infest even
Starting?
things. I mean, starting. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It
dude,
has.
it's not 2010, my friend.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not.
you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my
But-
god, don't
but-
say that ever again.
Going back to the thing, because I'm a tabletop player. It
Oh.
have D&D, Warhammer, the things that are the nerdiest shit, and it's become. I can't stand it anymore, dude.
It's become
it's-
corporate and normie, and it loses what made it
it's
great.
so normie core.
Totally.
It's so fucking normie core. I can't stand it. I can't even go to a store nowadays without having tables infested by people who bring half-built, half-painted, shit-looking models that
That's
they don't give a
triggering.
shit about. They just buy the box and they look at the box and, oh, it's so pretty. And once they unwrap it, they realize, oh, there's dip. Oh, there's no. Oh no, I can't have this in my life. And then they come and they flaunt that shit in my face.
Kill
and
normies.
the people that
Behead
they-
normies.
I'm not blaming. That's the thing. I'm not trying to blame the normies here, but they're clearly being influenced by the company's decisions. Now, the fact
Aggressive
that
marketing.
things.
Totally.
Yeah, absolutely. It's aggressive marketing. But now that things have gotten to a point where we have put our foot in the door, and I'm talking again, sorry to refer about this, the Age of Sigmar. Now that we've put our foot in their door, they're starting to take note. They're starting to see that we are actually the core customers that are buying their shit year per year, and we're the guys that actually they need to take a look at, because we are actually not only their biggest customers, but we're also their biggest investors. When they put that
Long
statement
term,
out there,
yeah.
bingo. When we put out that quarterly statement, when they when they put out that quarterly statement or fiscal report, those numbers come from us. So that's something that I always advocate for, and you guys should go fucking hard in Fat Shark's ass about this, because they need to get their heads out of their asses. They
we
need to
do.
understand. And here's what I think. I think you guys are right. I don't think long-term updates with this game will improve the health of it. But there is a but at the end of this, and I don't think you guys are going to like it. I think there's going to be a Dark Tide 2. I speculate. I can speculate that
Eventually.
this is already. Absolutely. I think that this is already somehow in the works, maybe a prototype, like a very, 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 very early prototype. And you guys, because I'm part of this community too, somewhat. But we need to put our foot in the door and make sure that they don't fuck up the next time.
I think
They fucked up this time, and we really need to make sure they don't fuck up the next time.
I think
That's
for this game, the Dark Tide 2 concern, I think that's quite a ways away. I believe Fat Shark,
Absolutely,
when they said they intended for this game to be live service, I think that's completely true. It isn't. You can't call it a live service game. It's not one yet. It's not there yet.
Such a
It's
joke.
not quite live.
Yes.
But
It's not so much live service, it's just something that they, like a basket that they've put all their eggs in, because I doubt that they have it in them to actually put out another like full-sized production.
Darker Tide 2, yeah. I think they're
like all this
focused
time.
on like what's coming next for Dark Tide. But I think there was probably a lot of panic. They probably they got really complacent, and I don't think they expected the blowback they got. I don't think
I
they
love that.
expected this to be like
Yeah.
such a disaster. Like when you joke
Have
about
you
the
guys-
game being releasable, I genuinely think they looked at it and they thought these nerds will eat whatever slop we put out. Vermintide 2 remained very
Bingo.
positive, even though it was
Yes.
completely unfinished. We can get away with this, and I think by now, if the reviews hadn't gone to mostly negative, whatever the redditors who think we review bombed the game think about it, the fact that it got to, if it hadn't gotten to that point, I think by now we would be in season 1 of Darktide with like the uninteresting season modifier, and we would have absolutely no improvements to weapon balance, with game stability. Half the shit would still be impossible to pick up. They would have just carried on, adding on top of the foundation. And I think a big problem is that if the game needs to survive, they need to both manage to fix what's already there. Because right now, like when we say like half the weapons are under-designed and like unfinished and unusable, I don't even think that's an exaggeration. Like literally 50% of weapons just like serve no purpose, they are unusable. And that's very important to have this solid foundation that works so that they can build on top of it at the same time. Like make, actual live service stuff. Like I know live service is like a dirty word. I know it's something that especially probably someone like you very passionate, it sounds kind of dirty, but do you like Deep Galactic?
Haven't played it at all.
It's okay. Well, great. I get to
basically
chill.
a left. Okay, go ahead.
It's a game that has a immaculate track record. The developers are very transparent. They are very nice. Every single content update for that game has been free. They have a free battle pass model for every season that they make, and every big update they release like a
free
little
battle pass.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
kidding me?
That's something I've wanted to see in a
Free
game. Yeah, it's something
Battle,
I've wanted
you're
to
not paying
see.
it.
No,
I don't believe you.
no.
I'm
You
gonna check this.
go look at the Steam
I'm
reviews
gonna
for
check
Deep
this.
Galactic.
This
don't
is
think that's-
impossible
I don't
nowadays.
think that's even the shocking part about GSG's track record. I think the shocking thing is just how consistent they've been.
Yeah, with
in,
quality.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
How
okay.
consistent reception has been, and how consistent they've been at like.
And how
this
they've
non-predatory level.
responded to every criticism quickly, and in a way that was intelligent. Because they have had some blunders in the past, like when they added elite enemies, that didn't go over well. Well, they reworked elite enemies into
They
its own
fixed that in
modifier.
like how long did it take for them to fix that?
Well,
at least,
they
like,
they
try
took
something
them
new.
out of the game at first because they're like, oh,
Yeah.
people don't like this, take him out. And then I think maybe max a month later, I don't remember, like it was like, hey, we've reworked elite
It was like
enemies into a modifier.
Yeah, it was like a couple of months. It didn't take
They're
long.
really quick, they're really
Like, they're
responsive.
very fluid about their changes,
And very
like,
transparent.
big sweeping changes as well, like
Yeah.
the whole elite enemies modifier. It's in a game like this, there are so many things that could be fixed by just entering one number in the tables.
Yeah.
That
It's
that just-
insulting
that just
almost.
like get ignored for years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For years, literal years. Oh my god, so many bugs, and when they fix them, Fatrack has a tendency to like reintroduce them. Anyway, live service is usually a nasty word, but I really think that GSG has paved the way, especially for a PvE co-op game, where I think you shouldn't keep people. I don't think the fucking carrot to drag your players along should be like this horrible orangey fucking gacha shit that like makes it so you can't have fun with whatever you want. You need the game to allow you to pick the mission that you want. You need the game to allow you to play the weapon that you want. Then if you want another variant of that weapon, if for some reason you find the one weapon that you can customize and kind of try different things with, then you need to start the fucking gambling gauntlet all over again. I accidentally emoted in that was beautiful emote, exactly what I feel. I have like 500 hours, right? No game at 545 hours, I still need to be gambling for like half my shit. Like I've wanted to try a toughness-based playstyle instead of health for like 100 hours. I can't. The game says no. The game simply
that's
told me
not
no.
true. That's not
I
true.
have-
Korean MMOs. This is standard.
Yeah, but I'm talking about human beings. there.
Yeah. I think it took me, and I'm not shitting you, I think it took me 100 or so plus hours to get 3 curios at 77. 77, that means 16%, 15% toughness. That's all I could squeeze out of this game.
Yeah.
That's all I could
yeah.
squeeze. That's all I could get. And one of those curios is dog shit. But it's my
same.
only best.
Look at my
Best
true
toughness
deals when I flash
like-
my gear. It's so scuffed. Like it's
I like it
people
when you're running
misconstrue.
blue Curios.
Yeah, people misconstrue. Like I have a whole video like kind of talking about why this current crafting and loot system is bad and making slight improvements.
That was great.
Okay.
That was a great video. by the way.
So I'm not gonna. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very appreciate it. It's cool. I love my viewers. We have the best viewers, folks.
Shut the fuck up.
we do. I love them all. And the problem is, it's not, people misconstrue. Like Reddit got so mad. Like two main criticisms is one,
No.
update.
I'm going to stop you for a second. Hold your thought. Stop doing this.
The Reddit.
I'm going to go loop back to Age of Sigmar. The same
God.
problem. It was
Obsessed.
no. Let me explain. Yes. Let me explain. The Age of Sigmar subreddit is full of paint jobs that go like this. My girlfriend started,
Oh my
or
God.
my kid started to paint this, and in the first day he became a Golden Demon winner. Golden Demon is the highest standard.
I know.
It's
I know.
usually the
I'm
most.
familiar with
Yeah,
tabletop.
okay.
Yeah.
And it's everyone trying to farm karma. If you
Hmm.
mention Reddit, you're only gonna detract from what your cause is. What
It's true.
we did is to address through gameplay, through actually going through the stats. There's a lovely team in the UK, there's a lovely team in Australia, and in the US. These guys have did the fucking numbers through everything, and through them, okay, because they're also likable people. They're very I'm not gonna dish anything out of you guys, okay? I'm just saying about those guys. Because they presented these things in such a digestible and such a good way, and then not like overwhelm people with the amount of stats, and to just piece by piece, piecemeal. People, we human beings, we can't fathom like big things. We need to go micro on things sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, most of the times. We actually managed to get Reddit posts. Now we have Reddit posts on the main subreddit, on the main Age of Sigmar subreddit, that mention tournaments, competitive ways, builds, tactics. These things would get like 10 upvotes back in the day. Nobody gave a shit about them. Everybody was farming karma for the painting posts. So what I'm saying is stop. I'm not saying fully stop mentioning Reddit, but use Reddit in a way that facilitates your cause. Because if you're going to say, oh, Reddit says this, oh, Reddit says that, dude,
Oh, no,
I mean,
that's not-
you
That's not what I mean. Like, I don't mean like Reddit said this as like a matter of authority. I'm like, this is like, I don't like when
No.
my
Okay.
what I'm saying is like being misconstrued, because people always jump. As soon as I mention the loot system being bad, they're just like, you don't need maxed shit, and it's like my point. I mean, you've watched the video. It's not that you can't get like what you need to perform at a base level. It's that it makes it so that your only interaction with your gear is getting it up to that standard, and then there's no further playing around with it, no customization. And that's you don't know DRG, but DRG, no loot. You have a weapon. It has a tree, like a modification tree, like 5 rows, and you pick like a talent for your weapon. And then the only loot RNG part is something called an overclock. You have 1 slot for an overclock. They aren't randomly generated. They are set overclocks that do set things that transform the way your gun plays in dramatic ways. Like for instance, the assault rifle has an overclock that makes it so you have no recoil, shoot way slower, deal more weak spot damage. So you're kind of like a big laser beam that deletes like big targets. Or you have an overclock that like makes you go fucking full auto, maximum fire rate, and
They're basically
turns your shit.
just different weapons. Each overclock
Yeah,
is
entirely
basically a
different
weapon
weapons.
variant.
Yes, totally.
It modifies the entire core part of the weapon. Okay.
Yeah. And that's
Those
so much
those
more.
do randomly drop. Those do randomly drop.
They do, but
Mhm.
once you have them, you haven't reached the end of playing with your gun, of playing with your toy, which should be fun in a game like this. I should log into
Yes.
Dark Knight and think, what?
Yeah.
How am I gonna have fun with my autogun today? What fun thing am I gonna do with my bolter today? Hey, I feel like playing this bolter build or that bolter build. But the way Fatrick designs their game is that talents and blessings and perks and whatever, it's all designed to sustain. To make one playstyle work, and you pick talents based on what you use. It's always been weapon dependent. If you play Bolter, you use the reload speed talent. If you play Vermintide and you have a stagger weapon, you take health on stagger. If you take this weapon, you run that talent. It's all must picks.
I get it now.
Yeah, it's and that's really frustrating to me, because I think having fun with your toy is a huge part of this game. And not only would it be impossible to have fun with your toy, even if perks and blessings were unlocked completely, just because they've created a system that is at its root uninteresting and limiting, but currently we can't even do that. And yeah, that's no bueno, dude. That's no bueno. That's not good. And yeah, I think to go back to like the season pass thing, I think if they had offloaded progression to like this free cosmetics, because this is fucking Warhammer. People love cosmetic. People, it's funny. People always complain that like, oh, if you didn't have to grind 500 hours for your gear, you'd be complaining that you have nothing else to do. But then DRG is like, people love this cosmetics grind, and I think for Warhammer people would love it as well because it's fucking Warhammer. Like half the appeal of Warhammer, it's making your dudes look cool. And then you look at this fucking game, and it's like, oh, look at our cute cosmetics that we got doing the most toxic shit possible. We have to grieve someone else. We got like fucking 3 outfits. Three of them. Three of them are the same outfit with more shit on it. Oh yeah, the shop too is a. Anyway, I need to kind of end this. You said we were like unwelcoming, and I still don't quite know like what you meant by that exactly.
Sure. It's what I meant by it feels unwelcoming is that the player that is new viewers. Okay, let's just say normie. Let's just say I'm a normie new viewer. Guys, I'm just doing Darktide.
What's my favorite streamer? Telepods.
Clicking the button to make the enemies go boom or whatever shit like that. Okay.
Yeah.
People like these will generally not understand at first what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not saying you should dumb down your content like saying, oh, you press button, cleaver goes sideways or upways or whatever. You know what I mean? But it's iteration. It's about
inaccessible.
I would be very careful.
Like
I would yes. I would say there's a little bit of a high barrier to entry, and I haven't played Vermintide 1 that much, but I've played a very large amount of Vermintide 2, and I wanted to have it at one point, but JSAT's like a pretty inaccessible guy, and I wanted to tell him you should cut down, and I don't mean it as a diss to him. I love the guy and the people that made the mods, Grimmelect, Aussie. All the guys have made the mods are gods to me. They are fucking lords.
He's in the Severi server, Grimmelect. Can you believe it?
God bless you, man. If you're here and you're listening to me, I love you, man. For all your contributions, I salute you. Unsung hero, in my opinion. But the thing is that it needs to be presented in such a way that your average and, of course, as I said before, incessantly thrown. I mean, dude, Fat Shark themselves.
He just joined.
God bless you, man. Yo. Yo, this is the dude. God bless you, my.
He's fake,
sir.
brother. It's a fake Grimmelect. It's my alt account.
What I'm saying is that digestible information goes a very long way, and incessantness, being incessant with that in delivering that information goes a very, very long way into putting your foot into the door and telling that developer or company that this is just ludicrous. I mean, you're expecting me, as I said, 100 or so hours for what? For 3 fucking curios, and that's just for the main perk. That's just for the main perk, and everything else is garbage. What are you doing? Why? What is this? By this particular point, I should at least, or everyone in the game that has invested this much amount of hours has to have at least 3 or 4 main weapons that are god rolled, and by god rolled I mean almost perfect. I mean perfect, not almost perfect. Perfect god rolls and curios, and not just that. I believe curios should be. I think curios should have a bigger impact in the game, but they don't because they're shittily designed. But that's just.
It's just stat stacking. It's just not interesting.
Yeah, it's stat stacking and it's not interesting. It's really not. But as I said, going back to the unwelcoming part, it sometimes could feel, and I felt this when you guys were talking, and I know you're passionate because I'm passionate about my shit too. But I've come to recognize by playing those games, by watching those content creators also going through the same motions, that there's a particular point in which you have to just make it so that it doesn't seem like you're blaming the player for making a bad choice. Because yes, that dumbass shield Ogren that is just standing there blocking with his shield. I've never told an Ogren, and I'm not saying you guys did this, okay? But there's people who do this. I've seen them in chats, in-game chats, who say like, "Oh my God, you're fucking useless. Go uninstall your game." No, dude, you're not gonna get him to your side if you tell him that shit. conversely, throwing like lots of facts, true, tested, verified, whatever you want to call them, facts at someone, right? By like a large amount of information at someone is also going to scare them away. That's what I meant. I'm not saying that you guys sound like dickheads or anything like that. That's not the
there was
case.
a complete breakdown in communication. Like I thought you were disagreeing with us like through the text. Like you sounded
Yeah, I was gonna
lot.
say.
Yeah,
like,
it was. It
that's
came.
not
It came
what
out.
I read from that.
Yeah, because
Text
text
is.
just
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
So how many of those streams have you watched exactly? Because we do like we don't exactly like dump facts. We try to explain the reasoning behind a lot of things.
I think for the most part, I think it's only this conversation that seemed a little bit off to me. I think for the rest of the videos, and I've watched a couple of the streams, I would say, but pretty okay. I mean, I have no problem with it. I think
Good save.
Actually, I think the unwelcome part, as I think we can already close this chapter. What I'm saying is, you guys should keep going at it because what I want to say about like people like Grimelect or JSET or any of the other like guys who have been in this for a long time, Fat Shark has mentioned them in videos in like interviews. I remember an interview with ACG Gaming or whatever the channel's name is, and where one of the developers said, "Yeah, yo, this is guy JSAT. He's been dropping truth bombs on us, and we've been like, whoa, what the fuck,
They
dude?
mentioned,
I can't process the."
They mentioned
Yeah,
specifically
they
how
were
he
like,
like broke the
but
game
he-
during True Solos, and they thought like
Yeah, and
the game
he
was
was
not
like-
supposed to be able to do that.
Exactly, and that is a perfect first step. That is a perfect first step. I was like, yes, fucking yes, that's how you do shit. That's all. I ain't got much to say.
No, thank you for the chat. It was a great conversation. You came out a lot less unhinged as I thought you would, like based on the text post. Like, thank you for
I've
being
already
such a
told
welcome
like,
guest.
the people I have aligned with that it's like in no less words that they cannot. It was never a good idea for them to make it so that the grind is endless. Like the tide games are not something like Diablo or whatnot where you can
Yeah,
center
totally.
the gameplay loop around looting weapons and items, and it's like they should let people acquire best in slot items. They can make the grind reasonably long, right? Like that's not their silly issue with it.
but not random.
The issue with it is that it's RNG, right? So like technically, you could spend an infinite amount of time without ever getting a best in slot weapon, or like all the best in slot weapons you want.
I haven't seen a deflector in almost 500 hours of gameplay. I haven't seen a deflector. I haven't seen a power cycler. Yeah.
I've not tried for them, so like obviously, if I tried for them, I could probably force them with the sheer amount of resources I have by now. But yeah, I don't have a deflector. I don't have a power cycler at like 900 hours or whatever.
Cycler, huh?
It's so crazy. Yeah.
But I mean, I don't roll power swords. So like the only way I would have seen it was either.
Oh, you're
on
missing
the
out, Grim. It's so
shops,
fun.
right?
What I mean, I haven't even seen Brutal Momentum 4, dude,
Same.
I have brutal momentum for it.
or
Just
whatever
one
Slaughterer.
day-
I only have.
Yeah, one day after the patch, there was a rash shot on the weekly shop that had brutal momentum 4, so that's how I have that one.
Fucked up.
And then for Confidence Strike 4, I got it by spamming knives to orange, and I got it on the 4th try because I was lucky.
I got my
Yeah, but do you
finish.
see how this gameplay loop needs to be this idea needs to be like at this point you might as well pick up a hammer and some sort of
Rip it out. Smash
Yeah,
it. Kill it.
no, just smash them in the heads with it until they understand, because they won't.
Burn it.
They
Yeah.
simply won't. And by doing content, by talking about these things, even with the risk of sounding boring, dude, when we were at the beginning, like just at the second edition of Age of Sigmar, people were like, "Oh, you guys, you're too nerdy about this stuff. Oh, stop talking about competitive.
No, you gotta
Oh
go
my
for
god,
it.
nobody cares about it." You know what I mean? And we were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even realize what the fuck is going on." And you know,
I have a
we
viewer
did it.
saying
I mean,
something about like VT2 being barely passable and like starting V2 as a new player is miserable. Like we complained in V2 that it was like a horrible grind, like a horrible slog if you didn't play modded, and that it wasn't fun. But at least it wasn't random.
Mhm.
You would be guaranteed your
Yeah, it
shit
wasn't
eventually. And I think
Yep.
Fat Shark, instead of seeing the problem of like, oh, players need hundreds of hours to reach the best in slot, I think Fat Shark got the wrong lesson, and they thought, oh shit, people are reaching the top after only a couple hundred hours. We need to make the system like even longer. How do we artificially like increase the length? Oh, add like layers upon layers upon layers of RNG. And I think that's another case of Fetrick taking the wrong lesson out of something. It's like the mission terminal. Like the mission terminal is a clear example of like Fetrick backwards mentality. Yeah, starting V2 is miserable. Like V2's onboarding experience was so bad that I didn't think Fetrick could make a worse one.
The thing that they did that was really bad with VD2 and that they actually did slightly better with this game is like you physically cannot do the higher difficulties
In V2.
at low level because the raw damage power difference is so massive between
That's
level
true.
1 and level 35 that like, not only the fact that the difficulty is locked and you can't even join them, right, without like a bunch of like ridiculous workarounds. But
Removing... No, go
it's
ahead.
like if you bodge into legend, like not even kata, just legend at level 1,
Yeah, just
you're just going to suffer.
Yeah.
Like you can be one of the best players in the game. You're still going to suffer.
They have
compared
done
to-
that better, yeah. The leveling, the equalizing power across levels.
Yeah, like
is a
but
big
meanwhile in
improvement
this
there.
game, if you bulge into damnation at level 1, you're not gonna have a fun time, but
it's
you can
doable.
still contribute.
It's been done, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we did trios with like scuffed gear. Like I think removing hero power was the best thing they ever done. But the monkey paw curled when we said hero power is the worst mechanic ever, and they thought, okay, you want to get rid of hero power? We're putting layered RNG in the game now. That's our way of padding the game out. And the
What are you
grind,
talking about? They put hero power through the weapons. It's the same
It's-
shit.
It doesn't.
The
it doesn't-
ratings.
It was-
Well, I mean,
it's
the
different,
ratings don't directly
It's different.
affect the weapons. So, like the rating is just a number they slapped onto the weapon to like for
You
the
can have
normies to like
number
have
go
an
higher.
idea
Yeah.
of what
The-
the
the
weapon's
actual-
weapon is
Yeah, but
better.
that gives
than
people
higher
the wrong
damage.
impression.
It
It doesn't do anything by
abilities
itself. Like
It
in
does.
in VT, the VD2, the number on the weapon actually like did something. So you needed the number to be higher because it actually did something by itself, aside from like whatever the stats was on the weapon.
Yeah, but the issue is that it's forcing normies to focus on it. You know what I mean? It's moving the discussion away from the important things.
I
That's
don't think
the
I don't
issue.
think it forces them. I think.
Oh, are you sure of this? Because we were talking about
But
community and Reddit.
it makes
and all
it so you
that
need
shit.
to teach them that no, the number doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
It
and
does
how
do
they
that,
need,
but
like-
that wasn't that's not the.
It just
What
makes
I was
it so
gonna
you
do.
you got to learn that the number you're seeing is useless, effectively, and then you got
that's
to
a-
check the
that's something
phase
that-
on instead, and then blah, blah,
Normies
blah.
don't understand what any of them mean. They do stuff like roll weak spot damage and crit damage on things.
No, I'm
because
saying
they
like at
think
that
they
point,
should
like
be
you gotta
That's
make
like-
them like it's the people that actually care little, right? Like
I think the normies aren't really engaging with the numbers at all. I think like chasing whether or not they chase like high rating without considering the actual implications is like corollary to
I've seen a few like posts of people look at my gear, and then they'll be like 530 something rating
it's all- it's
weapons
all
on
complete
everything, and it's like,
nonsense.
but then both the person
Dog
and
shit
blessings are
perks,
just like
yeah.
absolutely
Yeah,
like, what the fuck are you doing?
But
you know?
I think like those kinds of people though they're not gonna
Normies did
get a
leave
better
longer
setup
ago,
if
that's
they didn't have rating numbers. They're just gonna like slap on random shit at that point, which may or may not be an improvement.
But it's a
probably won't
but
be.
you're competing. You know the thing is, you're competing with these types of people, whether you like it or not.
I don't think
I'm
we
not
are.
saying.
I think normies-
More or
I think
less,
normies have
yes.
left.
See,
I
I think
You-
I think competing. What I mean by competing is competing in a way that it brings the discussion over into showing off more than just showing off your numbers and even like your nice icons that have four. What are those? Not triangles. Jesus, I'm so
Lines.
stupid. Whatever. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
lines instead of okay. But do you understand that the attack pattern of this weapon is not conducive to the build or to the way that you're trying to play? And this will actually not only hamper you, but it will also hamper the people that you're playing with.
I think
I
that's
don't know.
I think that's
I-
going very far. I don't think
One
that's
thing
I
that-
don't think
yeah,
that's
one
true.
thing that I've
I
don't
seen
think
in this
personal
game,
size.
Maybe I could be wrong.
like this
Yeah,
phenomenon is this game where like there's just so many posts about like look at this weapon I got, which I feel like that the worst thing is that Fatrock was aiming like he wanted the weapons to like feel unique.
You just joined in on like a great discussion, like the Telepods podcast experience. We brought in a viewer who was saying some things we didn't understand, and it turns out a very passionate guy, very good discussion. about like the state of the game and what went wrong and all that. So we're kind of done playing. I wanted to go to bed, but this guy's cool to talk to, so I'm staying.
Well, then
Interact
no,
with
we're
those
like,
people
no,
as
that's
well.
not even a good weapon, or and it's almost there, and and then you just move on. It's like yeah, whatever. It's a fucking like bunch of stats. It's like
I don't
okay.
feel like I compete with those guys. I just don't interact with those guys at all. I don't try to like proselytize.
Oh, then I stand corrected. That's the mentality. That's perfect. Okay, I suck dick. Okay, fine.
I
Perfect.
wouldn't go that far. I don't think.
Do I have to play Boof Pack again as an outro
outro
song, dude?
Boof time.
Boof Pack.
What?
But no, here's the thing. Like, I think it's like reasonable to say that we compete with casuals in terms of mind share, in terms of the input that Fat Shark is receiving. But it's really up to Fat Shark to decide how much they weigh like top level knowledge rather than mainstream knowledge.
Yes.
And we're not really. I don't think we're really in control of that. I think it's down to like their own egos and what they think is valuable.
But
in their
but
direction.
you have to understand that you have to push for your cause. Otherwise, they're gonna keep thinking everything is okay. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think you're
Yeah.
right, but though I think that comes down to having like you need a certain personality to really be driven in actually doing that.
And you need
for me personally, I think
overwhelming
the cost
numbers
to
as
reward
well.
ratio is not really. Yeah, you need like extreme autism to really follow through on that.
Or you need something that is so alienating and so bad that the average player will just like play the game, leaving an review and leave, which is what we have
I don't know,
seen.
dudes.
I think
I don't know.
I think I'm just so demoralized. Don't harm yourself, kick quit. Don't harm yourself over this game. Or if you do, before
no.
do,
God.
donate all your money into telepods. Invest stonks into telepods Inc.
That's right.
Or
Well,
don't
the
actually
one thing I
donate
did
to the
get,
modders.
like from the direct lines I have, because like mostly used for bug reports, like I did. But regardless, I've heard from one of the devs that they are not done making changes to progression, but they wanted to have something out instead of waiting until they had everything done. But they are not
Okay.
done changing
Yeah, I'm
progression.
sure they're not done, but the issue is
Certainly.
that like what we see, like what.
Well,
the
yeah,
impression
they're
that I
taking
get
forever.
is-
Is like the problem.
It's
that we
not
can
even
always
that. No,
blame.
the issue is that the impression that they've given is that they attended like some seminar and like.
And yeah, they still have
predatory
like they
engagement
still have
models,
this like whole mindset that they want to like
pump engagement.
keep doubling down slightly on the whole like unique weapon and
Which is complete bullshit. Complete
the thing
blowing
for
out
this,
of
like,
air.
I mean, unique weapons.
making the
is
next
just, like,
weapon like
unique weapons
blown
is
up.
just
Like
like
it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's like
work.
it's saying like
No.
it really doesn't work, and at that point like just
And
make a road so that you can,
the problem
regardless
is
of RNG, attain a best in slot weapon eventually.
the
Like
problem is that
I told him like make something that allows you unlock the fucking things. Make it cost like a ridiculous fucking amount so that you're not immediately gonna do that. Like over trying to get like whatever weapon first. So it's like if there was something like that allowed you to unlock either a perk or a blessing, and it cost like 2,000 diamond time to even do it once. It's like you would still have that grind, but you could go like fuck RNG. I want these 2 blessings. I'm gonna have these 2 blessings
yeah,
regardless of the fucking
I
roll.
think
like-
the RNG is there by design, which is why they haven't
Yeah, that's
removed
the
it
issue.
with this patch. Like I don't think it's like realizing that it's bad or not. I think they're
I mean,
just
yeah, that's
like,
the thing. Like, it is by
Yeah.
design, but like the thing is, like they need to
wake
change
up.
the system so that it goes away because it failed. Like
You
You
say-
say
Deterministic
that, but I
goals,
don't think-
exactly.
You say that, but I don't think they will. Like I said, the impression that the entire
No.
yeah,
product has given
there's
up
a
is that
lot of
they-
there is a lot of
Top-
resistance in the office to
against
against like
the-
getting
against
rid of
the
it,
engagement
but we
model?
gotta push
But-
it.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
until
they
But this
actually do.
resistance needs what I'm. I think I'm repeating myself, and I'm not blaming it. I think I'm repeating myself.
All
over the
viewers have
lack of
left. They
sleep.
hate you. They hate you.
They hate me.
You've ruined the stream. You've ruined the stream.
Really?
It's
Oh,
over.
shit.
He's being
No,
sarcastic. Carry on.
Everyone loves you. Don't worry.
Yeah, of course. No, it's just that you need to drive home the point that they really need to change their mindset when it comes to like doing these
Absolutely.
core designs. That's it. That's all
That's
I'm
what
saying.
that's what we keep saying. Like the problems with the game. Like people are saying, eventually, they'll fix it, and it's like I don't think you understand. Like these people understand how fundamentally, like how the core pillars of the game are just completely broken. And the problem with Fetrick is that this isn't like their first game. This is like an early access game. It doesn't have the banner for it at least, and they've delayed it for like a year. They've delayed it twice, and so all of this is sending the impression that this is the apex. That's the zenith of the Fat Shark minds at work. And not only that, but that they looked at it and they thought, good enough. This will work. This is releasable. And I understand that they're going to work on it. No doubt they're going to. If they don't, they're fucking dead men. They can't afford to not keep working on it. But what's the end product, what we have now, and what we're probably going to have for a long time, is the worst experience they've ever made. When all of this gear acquisition stuff was a problem in all of their games, and they've just failed to take any positive lessons from it. And
the other problem that's gonna come up as well is the more they fix it, like, right, and the more the gear becomes accessible, the more we're gonna have to deal with the reality that they did not balance the difficulty around maximum gear at all.
Oh yeah, and that we can't modify it.
I think you guys are missing an extremely crucial point, and that is the fact that regardless of what you say about their how much their product has aligned with their goals, it's all irrelevant because their goals are completely different. The issue isn't that they failed to put out a good enough product. It's to them, it's the fact that they failed to disguise the dopamine hijack model well enough that players actually realize what's going on. So what we're going to get is not something that aligns more with what you want. It's something that's what we're going to get is a more well-disguised version of the dopamine hijack model.
It's going to ease. It's going to ease the casino, like the gacha. It's going to make that feel better.
You need to put this. I'm telling you guys, you need to put.
We're not going to change conversations. We're not going to.
No. Stop. Please. No. That's
no. Convincing them that this isn't the way to go is like convincing cattle farmers that deforesting the Amazon isn't the way to go. The issue is that
what?
Yeah, that's what it's basically. That's what basically is. They're clearly trying to pursue a predatory engagement model, but in order to create a dopamine.
You're assuming malice. No.
I am assuming malice. Yes.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, you're assuming malice.
At this point,
the incompetence isn't how well they've disguised their malice. I think the assumption
at this
of
point,
is perfectly reasonable.
At this point, with Fat Shark, there was always this discussion. You never knew. You never knew if they got if it was malicious, or if it was stupid. And I was always straddling that line. And the longer time, the more time passed, the longer the games went on for, the more and more I lean towards malice. The pricing policies, the insane, just like complete disregard for like basic bug fixes and just like breaking products and leaving them broken for months.
I don't think that's.
And now really with this shit, this isn't like a poorly made system, in the sense that like what Meme said, like it's not like good for the players. This is a poorly made system because they failed to have like the gacha shit. Like, what the incompetence is trying to fit a system like that in a game like this. The malice is thinking we want that kind of system.
It's the fact that
the original sin is malice.
It's obvious when you look at what they double down on and what they tweak.
It is not COD line was malice. That also, like having your community manager like go out and say stupid shit in public.
Oh,
like that's demeaning. That's demeaning to the community. That's an insane blunder. Like
I think
that's
that
crazy.
was malice.
I think that was malice. That was malice on the part of Hedge, because Hedge talks like that. Like he just.
You can't fucking
that's incompetence on the part of Hedge.
You can't fucking say we scrapped an entire attachment system because we don't want to make our game COD. What the fuck is that guy talking about? Are you smoking meth, mister? I personally wanted to send that guy an email and said, "Are you smoking meth right now, my dude? What the fuck is wrong with you?"
He's smoking meth. He's not saying that to be evil. He's saying that because he's smoking meth.
I completely disagree. I think it's incompetence on the part of Fat Shark to have a CM that operates like this.
Yes.
And that has done it repeatedly.
I think it's malice
complacency and incompetence.
I disagree.
Dude,
I mean, I guess they're both malicious. Fuck it, they're both malicious. Like, because it's malicious. It's malicious because he's just like talking down to the community that knows better, that is making points that they can objectively like refer to, and like, hey, dingus, you had this customization system planned. It's not that you didn't want to make COD, it's that you're too stupid to properly implement something so basic, so silly, that COD has been doing it for like 20 fucking years. You absolute mongoloids. And then it's malice on the part of Fat Shark. Huh?
It's nothing like COD.
But I don't think. Wait.
But I mean, they stripped attachments, and I'm saying Call of Duty has had attachments for 20 years, and you can't even figure that out. Like, you're that stupid.
They've been doing pretty well, actually, because of the attachment systems. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, people should not get to you guys. I don't know who said depression or like you've made it or whatever. I didn't come here to make things more depressing or anything. That's just silly. No, what I wanted to say was I want you
Beginning to
guys
cut
to
now.
keep to oh, my bad. I want you guys to simply home in on this particular point that I said before. Keep showing them with proof and show the public as well, because you need to have the logs. You can't just go to the developer directly and say, look, you guys probably made some mistakes. Even though I'm sure some people that are well established within the community, I'm sure you, Grim, might have tried to, diplomatically tell them, look, you guys, it might have made some mistakes here and there, and kind of things need to be tweaking because the system might be a little bit biased towards just player retention and, not fun, which is what this was all about. And instead, show the public as well, look, guys, this is what's going on over here, and if you guys waited for this product to be released, well, look at what happened. Is all I'm saying. That's all. I'm not
we're
saying
gonna.
anything else.
I mean, at least I'm gonna keep like
Keep at
hammering.
it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
keep at it.
it's with this fucking game. Like, it's impossible to not like, especially when streaming it, to not come upon something frustrating. Like literally every 30 seconds. Like every 30 seconds, something fucked happens, or you're reminded of a completely broken system, or we literally cannot play high intensity because the mission terminal is broken, or
or the game
crash
crashes.
Counter, yeah, the crash counter has been mercifully low.
Recent.
One crash,
That's
we
a
did the
recent
true
one.
duo
Yeah.
without crashing. That's fairly recent. And like 2-3 days ago, we reached like I think 14 crashes in a single day, something crazy like
Jesus fucking Christ.
And, yeah.
Something occurs to me, and that is the fact that I think you might be misunderstanding where I'm coming from. All this, like all the times when we're like kind of like airing out like the game's dirty laundry. Yeah, it's not necessarily to get a message across to the devs of the community. We're literally just doing that because we're frustrated most of the time.
that. Yeah,
Like,
which
well,
serves a dual
most of
purpose.
time
But the
we do it, it's
first,
just because we're
Exactly.
pissed off with the game. It's not because we're trying to.
Oh
get
yeah,
any
that's fair.
specific message across.
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, sure, you're right, of course. What I'm saying is transform this. Jesus Christ, I don't want to sound like I'm giving a prescriptive, statement about
No,
what you guys should do,
suggestions are good.
you guys
Input's good.
exactly, because you guys, you know what you're doing. But what I'm saying is that you need to
We don't
push
know what we're
this
doing.
so
I
that.
know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. But what I'm saying is that this shit needs to be put out. Not more often. Sorry, Jesus Christ. What do I want to say? I forgot. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I forgot.
Wow. But yeah, don't worry. Like making I think more videos on how broken the state of the game is. It's like I feel like my loot and crafting video. I don't know what else I could possibly add to it. And the mission terminal video, I don't know what I could add to it. I don't want to make video after video talking about the same topic.
You would be very surprised in the Age of Sigmar community. Again, I'm referring to this, but we did the same thing for about 5 years.
Yeah, wow, holy shit.
Constantly.
Hopefully,
Constantly.
if I'm still like alive and playing Dark Tide in 5 years, like something has
you know
gone
what
terribly
happened?
wrong.
What happened is that the people that were established within the community started to iterate on their own way of making videos, of learning to deliver the content efficiently to people, etc. And they gotten so good at it that it pretty much turned the tide, as it were. I'm not saying. What I'm saying is, don't think that you did one video and you thought, okay, this is the message, it's over. I'm not saying you should talk about the same, shit every day, every video or whatever. But yeah, I don't know what else to suggest.
I think
other
you're
than keep at it.
dramatically like overstating the potential like impact of whatever message may have been in this video. I think what's driving Fatshark to change stuff is the overwhelmingly negative reception.
Are you kidding me, dude? You and two other people were talking about this. What the hell are you talking about? There was only and you guys have. I wouldn't say in terms of like views, it did fine, but I'm looking at the other people, like partners that are doing like content on this shit, and it's caca. It's bullshit.
If you name Claysthetics again, I swear.
Are you aware of
It's
like
fucking-
statistical correlation? Like ice cream sales cause drowning. Do you know what that means?
No, I'm not. No,
It's
no,
when
not
okay,
really.
so in the summer, yeah, more people swim, more people buy ice cream, and more people drown, right? And if
Yeah.
you only take like part of the picture, and you correlate ice cream sales with the drowning, yeah, you can faultily infer that ice cream sales are what's causing the drowning, right? If you ignore the fact that more people are swimming is what's causing the increased rates of drowning. And in this
Okay.
case, yeah, the content creators might be going with the wind here, and tackling these subjects, yeah. But this is all that's all a kind of an artifact of just the overwhelming negative feedback from every other facet of the community as well, primarily the reviews. Like I don't think that content creators are like driving Fat Shark at all, right? Or at least barely.
No.
I think it's a blip on the radar.
Yeah.
I think it's
totally.
the fact that content creators are attacking this at all is just because this is how the game is.
Yeah. I'm not
There aren't
expecting
any
my video.
content creators right now is the problem.
Yeah, they're basically not.
That's why I'm fucking pouncing
That's what
in,
I'm,
dude.
that's what I'm
That's why
exactly
I'm-
what I'm saying.
What even is there, right? Like, even JSAT doesn't really do much right
Yeah.
now.
There's me, Telepath. Subscribe to Telepaths on YouTube. Bolter Guides, Studios, streams. We got it all. We got it all, folks.
Yeah, but
got
like,
it all.
here's the thing. Like you, I think, like I said, you're overblowing the amount of impact that I think I
Yeah.
think like Telus content or like anyone else's content is like having.
I
on this issue.
might.
It's
have.
very flattering,
You're right.
mind you. It's very flattering.
Telus content is those are the ice cream sales and the Fat Shark's.
I want to be the
actions
people drowning.
Are people drowning? No, you want to be
I don't
the
know.
people. You want to be the people swimming. You want to be the people swimming.
I don't know,
okay.
dude.
Because that's what
I-
causes the drowning.
I don't know,
Oh,
dude.
alright,
I'm just
alright.
saying what I've seen in another.
I mean, I think
even in
you
that
may-
case,
Sorry.
it's best not to confuse like various sources of various forms of correlation.
Yeah, I think
Because,
there might have also been something
Okay.
where Games Workshop like probably knew that the product was like not up to par and just released it like that and then kind of fucking
No, they actually released the product knowingly that it was going to just boost their sales, and they dumbed it down to such a way that all that mattered to them was making a profit. As dumb as and as generic as this sounds, it was
No, that's
literally
probably
because you're
correct.
saying malice. It was 100% incompetence, and it was arrogance too, which is a part of being arrogant is being a little
you
bit
could argue
malicious.
it's like a nature versus nurture thing. You could argue that malice when it comes to making a product like this is a form of incompetence. Inherently.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Look, like if you look at Deep Rock Galactic once again, like there's a reason. Reddit hates this. There's a reason why DRG gets brought up constantly as the foil to Fat Shark. It's because they have managed to be everything is falling apart. They have managed to sustain an extremely positive reputation throughout the years. They have been extremely reactive when it comes to fixing everything. All the content that they make is free. Their monetization systems are principled. They value transparency. They value their players. They value giving people the freedom to do what they want with the game. They have the most free modding system I've seen in a multiplayer video game of this type ever. It is simple to access. It is friendly to modders. It is friendly to players. It is excellent. And Fat Shark is just kind of the complete opposite, right? And I think being malicious with this loot system, they should have known. They should have known in the fucking when they went to the drawing board for the first time. Like they say, okay, we need Vermintide 3 in space, and they started designing all these. Or whenever in the development cycle, they decided they wanted mobile game fucking gacha shit. They should have known this will never work. This cannot work with this type of game.
You say that, but I think it's a matter of execution. They could have made it work in the sense they could have successfully created a game that tricks players into playing it rather than offering them something that actually makes them want to play it of their own volition.
Is there an
Like, that's
example
what I
of a
mean by-
game of
that's
this
what I
type
mean by-
doing that?
Every single gacha game.
There's like a co-op like shooter like this. Is what I mean?
Co-op shooters, I'm not so sure, but I'm pretty sure it can be done.
Maybe.
I'm sure that
arrogance
exists.
is the malice.
I'm sure that exists. It's
Back for Blood.
probably a Korean game
Borderlands.
that we don't know anything about. Borderlands, it's popular, but not to the same audience. But that's besides
for
the point.
I wouldn't say
That's
Borderlands
besides
is
the point.
gacha.
With
The
the
point
cards.
is that
I mean,
at
isn't
some point in the dev cycle
Aren't the
they
guns in
attempt-
that game completely? Like, I only played the
they're
first one.
completely
right,
random, but
but-
it's kind of it's driven by this kind of the same thing as gacha. But either way, the point is, yeah, at some point in the development cycle, they decided that they would rather trick people into playing the game by creating a dopamine hijack loop rather than offer them something that they actually want to spend their time and effort on.
And that's meaningful, exactly. Yeah, I completely agree. I think though it's like fucking 5.
But at the same time, they still did this whole combat system that actually works.
Oh yeah, but that's like a carryover.
Yeah, but that's because they had it already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they had the base of Vermintide, but they implemented the range portion of it pretty well, let's say. I mean,
Fairly. Some things are badly done. I think the gunplay is awful. I think the animation quality on guns is fucking. So they have some immense amount of detail, and then there's shit like not having tactical reloads versus empty
They have
reloads.
polish issues. I do think there are certain things missing. Just like for example, the number of things that can focus you at once in terms of like range combat is like way overtuned. There's also the fact that but either way, no, that's irrelevant. That's all polish. Yeah, they can tune that with time. They're on the right track with that kind of stuff. The bigger issue is just the fact that, like I said, at some point they intentionally decided they would try to trick people.
And the problem with Fetchwork has never been like the core like of the actual gameplay mechanics. It's always been the system. They make systemically broken games over and over.
And before this, the systems implementation has just been incompetent. Yeah, they've been like on the spectrum from like competent to incompetent. They never really branched out into malice until. But like right now, like I said, just looking at what they're doubling down on, what their openings are changing, it's clear that they at some point they chose malice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And now they're gonna have to walk that back.
Do you think this is gonna be remedied anytime soon?
No, fuck no. Anytime soon? No, I'm not even sure it's gonna be remedied. I think it's gonna be slightly smoothed over, but a year might be.
They're gonna disguise it better. No. The best case scenario, they're gonna disguise it better, and it's gonna become more palatable as a result of that. But they're not
exactly.
They're not gonna change.
That's the correct word. That's the correct word. They're gonna make it more palatable. They're not gonna make it better. They're not gonna make it interesting. They're gonna make it fun to interact with your weapons.
I mean, more palatable does mean better. But it's at the root of it. It's still going to be the distinction between tricking people into playing via dopamine hijack versus actually offering something that people with full lucidity can see is worth their time.
You know, if you would condense these ideas into a video or whatever that might a video, yeah, I would say a video. I think this would actually be
World's not ready for that
decent. Conversation. Oh, okay.
The world's not ready for that yet. I think. Would you want to do it if like would you want to do that? Like bring up the whole like malicious design intent thing?
I
don't think like anyone's ready for that really.
No, they're not. I think what I did, without mentioning that it's malice, pointing out in the ways that it's bad, I think it's more. It's more.
Like pointing out what the problems are without tackling the intention. I think is the best way of going about it.
Because the intent at the end of the day, for the product that people are buying right now, is not super relevant. Even though it is in a way relevant because it's like a company that's not malicious would never be in this kind of fucking problem. Like they would have never created this monster in the first place, right? But I'm not sure it matters much to the discussion of like how do we fix this and how do we respond to it as players. Like most people probably don't think. Like a lot of people inherently think that it's malice when they see anything with like the time shop and shit. Like you look at the negative reviews and how many of them bring up the shop. Like people have a good idea of like, yeah, this isn't just the bad design. This is like a disrespectful game. It's just like disrespectful for my time.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I think a lot of people actually do recognize this
on some level. Yeah.
Yes.
And they they respond. Like and even the reviews that are like, I love this game. I wish I could recommend this game, but or even positive reviews that are like, yeah, the game is great, but it's an inescapable thing. Like no one. I think the only person I've seen that have a positive opinion on the crafting system is Andy, but that guy's crazy. Like no offense, like
he's
but like the defense of like these layers and layers and layers of RNG is like fucking that's crazy. Andy, he's a guy in the Discord. He's a random viewer. We random.
I thought you meant Andy Pride, like.
No. I don't watch.
Indy hates this. Indy fucking hates this.
Yeah, Indy Pride is like done as fuck.
The only experience I have with Indy Pride, like the only video his I've ever watched. Like, sorry, dude, like you recommend me, and I'm not like a viewer. He was playing. I remember very vividly. He was playing fucking Witch Hunter Captain in the Weaves, and he was complaining about the glacial pace of content release. He used those exact words, and I remember doing the soy face. I'm like, yup. Finally, a big YouTuber says it like it is. Vermintide 2's fucking post-launch content is dog shit. You're right, my dude. And then, never watched it again. But seems like a good guy, dude. He spelled my name wrong, and then he corrected it. That was like, I didn't even say anything. Cool guy, like him. Recommend me more. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, the vibe is there. I think like both players, creators, like influencers, whatever you want to call them, like has an inkling. But I don't think the world is ready for the outright accusation just yet.
Yeah. Exactly. That's a great way to put it. On that note,
But it already happened.
No,
JSET's
not
video.
not. I mean, wait, what?
Huh?
Yeah, JSET's like not first. I think it was his third or fourth video where they showed like the stats and how like the breakdown of everything. That to me was a pretty clear indication. Like the
Oh
game.
no, that's still subtext that you're reading into.
But it wasn't an accusation of malice at all.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't accusatory.
Okay.
Like that's you're reading into. I don't think you're even reading into subtext. I think you're inferring the state of the product from just the information given in that video.
JSAT tries to maintain a very positive relationship with Fetrick, and
I
so
know.
when he brings up the stats and he says, you know, we're gonna have an unparalleled level of control over weapons, it's like, okay, buddy.
You kind of have to,
That's-
you kind of have to take like JSAT's outlook with like a grain of salt, because both for like the vibe of his content and like his relationship with the devs, he needs to cultivate, which is understandable, but
Yeah,
at the
of
same
course.
time, it doesn't really jive with like the entire outlook that a lot
JSAT
of
is
other people have.
also. It doesn't feel like he enjoys this game nearly as much as he did Vermintide once upon a time.
Yeah,
I think you can say that for mostly everyone.
I have a question though. What about keeping then the vibe with Vermintide 2? Just keeping that up, and bringing that up as a good example, playing that game more. Would you think if the content creators would switch over back to Vermintide? This is just a hypothetical.
No, because people have been playing that. People have already played that for like 4,000 hours at this point. It's done. It's wrung dry.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like it's
why,
also not.
Why do you keep mentioning this? It has run dry. It's done. Is it really?
Yeah.
It is for the big content creators.
It's a great game, and people loved it, but people have like 4,000 hours in it at this point. It's done. It's over.
Yeah, and I think it's I'm more interested into how do we make VT exactly kick it. VT2 systems only look good in comparison to Dark Tide. Vermintide 2 is also a profoundly fucked game that I would not recommend. I would not recommend Vermintide 2 to anyone.
No.
Negative review for Chaos Waste, negative review for Dark Tide. Fuck you, fuck everyone. I don't want. I think the good push is like comparisons to DRG, because DRG is an even more. Vermintide 2 is a direct competitor to Dark Tide because the game is so fucked that people are like, wow, I'm gonna go back to playing Vermintide 2 that I got for free a few months ago. But I think constantly comparing them to GSG and like really fucking smashing them over the head with how we love developers that are transparent, that are reactive to feedback, that are not designing their games with malicious intent, and
handle feedback competently. I think that's like a big part of it as well. Like, intent isn't the only thing, it's also competence.
Or that handle feedback at all. Because even when they do stuff that's not popular with the community, they explain and they rationalize and they talk. And they do blog posts and they do streams every week, and you can engage with them and they will explain why they didn't do the thing that was popular, and they give a good reasoning for it, as opposed to either radio silence or here's the crafting update. Sorry, you still have locked perks and blessings, even though it's like the #1 thing people have been screeching about ever since the system came out. Besides the fact that it was supposed to be finished in December, and December only ended about like a fucking month ago. And that sends the message like, okay, you don't care. It's either there's a phase of you're not listening, and then it's like, oh, okay, you were listening, but you just didn't act on like the correct things. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think it's fucking time to it's about bedtime. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Excellent conversation. That was a great way to end it. I love how memes said like at bedtime, then you show up, and it's like 1 hour later. The Telepod's Rogan Experience podcast begins. Tune in for episode 2.
Thank you, gentlemen, for this conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you for catalyzing it. If you hadn't shown up, I don't think we would have gone into this.
Oh yeah, it's rare to see someone that's like so aligned, so impassioned, and that has like kind of our level of understanding.
And who's bold enough to just like kind of jump in. That was like surprising.
Brave.
Yeah.
We're toxic. I was ready to tear you to shreds, kill you live on air, dude. ending you. Toxic streamer destroys viewer live on air.
I mean, look, I would have loved for a good old fashioned flame war, but I'm too tired at this point, and I'm too old for this shit.
Oh, it's not the intent at all.
I'm gonna repeat myself one more goddamn time.
If you say Age of Sigmar one more goddamn time, I swear to God.
I mean, I am gonna say Age
I'm
of Sigmar
joking.
one more goddamn
say
time. No, I am gonna say Age of Sigmar one more goddamn time because
that's twice.
Love Warhammer Fantasy They fucked it up. They killed it. They released something. I hated it. But because I've met these people in the world, I've played them at tournaments, and I love those guys.
And you
And
physically
because
threatened them with violence.
that too, sometimes. But because I'm insane, that's why. But I've met these people, and we have had these same conversations. I'm telling you, we, especially in our little corner over there, on the other side, the other nerds, we've managed to put our foot in the door.
You think
And
it's
I
you think it's doable for us to enact change the same way that you do?
Fuck yes, it is, dude. This guy, one of the guys that's been the most impassionate voices in our community, has done 550 days of streaming nonstop, talking about the same goddamn shit, about their incompetence,
Oh, I can do
about
that.
their complacency, about their malice.
Oh yeah, that comes
and
naturally.
he made
Yeah,
fun,
videos
he
are
made
hard,
it
but I can do that. No problem.
at first he was unbearable. I hated the guy, but he made it so fun because at some point, you can't rant on for too long after you start, before you, no, before or after, whatever, after you start memeing stuff, right? And it became such a meme that people actually pushed this idea of this game is busted. Why are we playing? We're literally toddlers moving toys around the table. This is not what it's supposed to be. And lo and behold, last year they mentioned us. They were like, "Yeah, we want to take competitive more seriously." We're like, "What? What do you mean?"
I do agree that like normalizing the ridiculousness of it, culturally is like a really good way to bring the ridiculousness of situations to
Absolutely,
light.
fucking goddamn.
At the same time, like this, all like enacting change through this means like relies on Fat Shark having actually this the same intent as
And,
Games Workshop in their long term planning.
And Fat
Which,
Shark
is
has
not
been
guaranteed.
Yeah, true.
these people have been getting dunked on and memed on like for years, but
Oh,
it
yeah,
never
definitely.
made it. It never seeped into the greater public. Like if you looked at the overall reception
Yes.
of Vermintide 2, people will think it's like a
Yes.
good game.
Yes.
At
yes.
worst, they'll say, "Oh yes, but like the grind was kind of bad, but the game was great." And then this time, it was like they completely they shut the bed so hard
Have
that
you
like
seen exactly? Have you seen the reception to Vermintide 2's launch, which was dog shit, to
Way better.
this game's launch?
Way better.
It's a night and day difference,
Oh, yeah.
and that's just because on the
The
power.
funny thing is, like, the way Vermintide 2's launch was bad was more of a bug perspective. Like, things
Oh,
were
yeah.
just
Yes.
broken randomly.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
This game, mechanically, is a lot better on release than Vermintide 2 was, right? Like, there are some things, aka dogs and box bursters mostly.
I was about to say, "Oh
But
woo!"
aside from that, aside from those two, there isn't much that's bugged about the game. Mechanically, the enemies, right?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Okay.
And
suppose
yeah,
that's
Yeah,
true.
I'm gonna
and
argue
yet
on
the
that
thing,
point.
like, they got away
Their
with
boss.
like a lot of the enemies being like giga broken in Vermintide 2 at release, and like the spawns and like the Skaven
Shooting
spawns
through the
in
entire
Vermintide 2
map
release
on
look
into
like
the nest.
God on regular Legend games for no reason, and then they had to fix it, and it's like, there was just like a million things that was like, what the fuck, and then the game and crashes and what have you. They got away with that in VT2 because people
Yeah,
didn't care about
because-
just bugs
yes.
that were obviously bugs and we're just not gonna stay, right? But this shit, they didn't get
Yeah.
away with.
There's truth to that. Like people can tolerate like a game that's like broken and in a way that seems like easy to fix. But I don't think how you could convey that something as fucked fundamentally as Darktide could be fixed like as easily as like we're gonna make the gunners no longer shoot through the entirety of into the nest. Oopsie. We're gonna add the voice lines we forgot to put in the game. Oopsie. And it's not that easy to fix for this game.
And make the bosses fun, actually fun.
It's a Mission Impossible.
That's a tiny issue compared to the overall picture.
Yeah.
Shit,
But it is
shit,
If
I don't know,
they,
dude.
if they never fix that, I don't think it would.
I am always excited when I get to fight a Chaos Spawn. I'm always excited when I get to fight a Rat Ogre.
Minotaur.
I'm always excited
Minotaur.
or a Minotaur or a Troll. I am always excited when I
really?
fight these bosses. It brings me great joy to fight those bosses.
You don't
And when
get
I-
excited when you have to dump 5 mags into a beast of Nervous tongue.
Yeah, that's
Specifically 5
when I
mags.
when I hear a beast.
148 shots.
Here's my reaction when I see a Plague Ogre. I'm like, oh great, another road stop. Oh, it's dead. Okay, next. When I see a Beast of Nurgle, I'm like, oh god, not this stupid fucking mechanic again. Oh no, no.
But that's
It's a
that's
road
that's
stop that
intent-
makes the map orange.
Like that's intent agnostic though. They're going to fix that. Well, no, they might fix
No.
that eventually. They might
Maybe.
not. But that's
Hopefully.
like this has nothing to do with like the actual problem, I think, which
Yeah,
is
true,
that,
true. It's just a little bit of sidetracking that I made, but yeah, true, true. Anyway, I wish you guys well. I'm gonna keep watching. This discussion was great,
Thank
but
you,
I
dude.
need to go to sleep because,
Same.
yeah, just because.
Which region are you from, actually?
I am from Romania.
Oh, you're
What
from
the
Romania?
fuck?
I thought you
Yeah.
were American. What the
Yeah.
hell? Dude, what the fuck? Your accent's really
Long
good.
story. I've lived in the U.S. for 6 years. It's a long story. Whatever.
We have a Romanian here. We have 2
Doesn't matter.
Romanians.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why doesn't
Say
sound
something in
sound like you?
Romanian right now.
It's a long story. It's a long story. Maybe I'll tell it another time. It's a long fucking story. Anyway.
Alright.
Understand.
Yeah, we'll stop keeping you.
Great chat,
Like,
thank
if
you.
If you're Romanian, like, you definitely
Andrew
wasn't,
Tate?
so-
Yeah, are you Andrew Tate?
Oh Jesus!
Someone in
Christ,
chat
please
like
stop.
is calling you
are you
out.
speaking to us
I
from
want
prison
that
right now?
name. I want that name to disappear off the face of the earth if possible.
Really,
Anyways,
guy.
salute to you, gentlemen, and have a great night.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you,
for stopping
brother.
by.
Much appreciated. Unironically, the best viewers, dude. I'm telling you, this channel got the best viewers. We got 3 of them. They're all great. All great.
I was gonna say. 3
The
entire
best,
viewers.
the best people, folks. We got the best Romanians.
The best movie.
The other Romanians, the other channels, they've got Romanian viewers. They're not nearly as good, not nearly as great. You've got Zomaxis. He says you can still see the Packmaster. It's true. Yeah, I cannot do Donald Trump voice. I need someone. I need an on the fly
Surprisingly
AI.
confident. I could
voice.
tell it was Donald Trump the moment he started. Which is
That's
big
more
step
like
up.
the language, I think. Like more the expressions.
Yeah, but you know that's the most important part to get right.
Huh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fucking beat. I'm gonna have to edit that Trudio so it has audio.
Oh yeah, good luck with that one. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Worst case scenario, like I said, viewers might just have to superimpose my run onto yours.
No, but they won't get the POV of the Ogren sounds. Is gonna be weird.
I mean, yeah, but the sound's already weird in this game, so who can really even tell?
When other channels bring their Romanians, they're not bringing their best, folks. They're not bringing their best. Just look at the percentages. Just look at the percentages. We've got 2 Romanians. 100%. 2 of them are great. There's a Max as you get stranded behind. It's true. But you tell him to bark like a dog, he'll bark like a dog. No other channels Romanians will do that, folks. Anyway, holy shit. Dude, this...
Oh my god.
My fucking Finnish viewer, best Finnish viewer, he's been there for like so long. It's like 6 a.m. Dude's still
Yeah.
alive and
He's
kicking.
here for the
participating.
telopod. The telopod.
Yeah, the Tele Rogan experience.
The telopod.
It's crazy.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. I know more about Romanians than anyone. Holy shit, this dude just hunts Romanians like in his free time. He's learned their habits.
I don't think we can turn this into a regular thing though, as much as you might want it to be, Keki. I really just don't think there's like that much about this game to like talk about to this level of depth. Because like
I think
yeah.
he was making a joke. I don't think we can. I mean.
Yeah, I know he
just-
was, but like I'm just saying. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to do this again.
I can do
like
this
how they-
every day, dude. I can show on this game every day. I can. No problem.
You could shit on this game every day, but at some point we just be repeating everything, and we already.
Oh
kinda
yeah,
are.
but I mean that's kind of the problem, right? It's
Part
like
course.
the things are so fucked that you kind of have to. Oh man, am I gonna play
maybe-
Boof back for like the 3rd time as an outro song just because he said he sucked some dick? God damn it, the gayest Dark Dead streamer, folks. We lost that e-girl, by the way. She never came back.
What ego?
There's someone popped out on Twitch and she was like, "Oh man, shit talking clay aesthetics. Whereas I come by, you've earned like a fangirl." And I immediately said like, "Okay, this has got to be Natsu catfishing me. Send me feet pics to prove you're a woman." And no response. So
I
I
can see
assume
why.
it,
I can see
it
why
was
somebody might not have been ready for that.
it was fucking Natsu, bro. He was catfishing me. I know it.
It's got to be right. Yeah. That seems like
The
something
only
you would do.
logical conclusion. Logical conclusion.
But sets in by episode 3 and you just loop. Yeah,
I mean, it is
People
it is
won't even
comforting.
notice at that point.
If people have brain rot as well, to them it's comforting because they're hearing background noise that like matches the resonating oscillations in their fucking head. Like they're diseased brain. They're the broken
Damn,
minds.
why do I feel targeted?
Because you are being targeted, bro. You're the one making the brainwaves.
Is Skeeter still here? Because he's still
Nah,
logged
he's
into
AFK.
Discord.
He's just been muted for 3 hours. I'm gonna erupt in laughter. I think he would have noticed though. He's probably just gone.
That was so funny if he's been talking this entire time.
Like getting so mad because we're talking over him,
Yeah.
screaming to himself.
Okay, I think the fact that I found that like that funny kind of is good indication that I should probably like head off.
It is
All right. Yeah, it's been
It do
good.
be like
Thanks for
this.
coming along as well, Grim.
Yeah, thanks. Oh man, I really thought he'd be like schizophrenic, like given by the way he talked. But then he comes in and he's like the most like coherent, like completely aligned person ever. That's crazy. I was expecting like someone who sounds like my Albanian child gamer, the voice. Man, what the fuck? You are so unwelcoming, man.
Why you shit on Dark Tide?
Come to
Why you shit on
Bratislava.
Sweden?
Come to I
love
show you.
Stockholm.
What if it was the Swedish, the Swede, the excise vault Swede? Yeah, the
Excise
one.
World Sweet.
That guy traumatized me
I'm
so
still
hard,
not
man.
convinced. I'm still not convinced. Given your impression, like
He
it's
doesn't.
like
He
actually
sounds
Swedish.
nothing. He sounds nothing like me. Literally
He's-
nothing.
I'm convinced. I'm still convinced that you met like an Arab, and that's what imprinted
Hello,
on you.
cat.
The more unhinged the chatter, the more intelligent and successful the person. Possibly true. Possibly true. I have no evidence to refute that.
I agree completely.
I do have evidence though that I should probably leave. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, I think it's time to go. Thanks for stopping by, Grim. Thank you, everyone. Great call. Great chats. Great geo clears, even though there's no mic input. We don't worry about that. We'll fix it in post. We can always fix it in post. I'll make my gameplay look better too, don't you worry. No mistakes. Alright. See you next time, buddy. Holy shit, when do I play an outro song? I'm dying. I'm so tired. Yeah, I feel completely deflated all of a sudden. Dying. Yes, my cat. You're a good cat. What outro song do we play? What outro song do we play? Yes, meow. You want to purr on the microphone? No, alright. Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. Fucking Imperial. Immortal Imperium. Goodbye. Stream over.